Good morning, boys. I might have done something. You guys remember how we needed 500 billion, guys? We might need 700 billion now. But the good news is, I now have a earring made by Fart Seller. So you know what? Worth it. And no more Ted Bryans. Yeah. Got a little earring last night. Somebody did this one for 180. I was like, God damn it, okay, I'll buy it. So I bought it. And I still don't need it. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm so bad at saving money. All I have to do is not spend silver. And somehow, I just fucking can't do it. But at least I have a lot of silver because now I took off the pre-orders, right? Because now I don't need the I had a bunch of pre-orders on... oh, fuck me sideways. I had a bunch of pre-orders on accessories. I had like 3 pre-orders. Don't need those anymore, so now it looks like I have a lot of silver compared to before. The truth is, I'm even further away from the goal. But it is what it is. It is what it is. We're gonna make a bunch of silver today. Gotta make, wait, I should do Academy. How do I sign up for the Academy? I should do Academy. Selling traces? No, buying traces. You selling traces? You insane? Hell no, dude. No, buying traces. Just need to have these take like once more, and then we're gonna do some stuff. But yeah, I've been making just a little bit of alchemy, right? We got a little bit of silver, and I actually, okay. Do you guys know how people oftentimes shit on value and things like that? Like, oh, this and that. It's all good, blah. Good for calling out. If that was the case, good for calling it out and deep blasphemy. Unless, of course, you're not me, then you should min list them. Sometimes things add up crazy and you don't even realize it. So we do our dungeons every week, and I just throw stuff in the storage. Like I don't really care. I just throw it in the storage. I don't even think about it. And I thought I had 3.6 billion silver here in Maha fragments. But that's 36 billion silver, right? I think I just found 36 billion silver in my inventory without realizing it. And this is just like, I just throw them in after the dungeons every week. This stuff adds up so crazy, man. And like the amount of silver you actually make in this game, the amount of value and everything you get in this game by doing activities and actually playing and just having some fun, it is crazy. But the reason we rarely notice it is because we just fucking spend it all, we blow it all here and there, but my god does it add up. Hey, what's up, Crips? Good morning, good morning. How are you further away from the goal? Because I couldn't resist Fart Seller VN. So I bought an Oct earring last night. It is what it is. You guys were getting to me. All you motherfuckers posting your full dick prions and shit like that, and I'm riding around with an a Ted earring. A Ted earring. I was like, okay, somebody listed it for 180 bill. You know what? I was like, okay, that's a fine price. I don't wanna deal with this anymore. And then it turns out it was Fart Seller selling it. So I was like, okay, that's worth it. Worth it. So before building crown, plus 3 DP. That's good value though. Unless, of course, that 3 DP came from a try. Then that's ass value. But that was like a chat for 40 bill. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Coaching. But knowing PDO, it probably wasn't. Yeah. Any good horses here? 50. Not good. Whoa, this is some potatoes. Yep. Absolute potatoes. Oh. Let's feel a little gear lord. I can prove you're increasing gear. Hell yeah, Lacko. Hell yeah, man. Mr. Doublebaker. Evil Terror. I am good. Completely destroyed today, guys. I just wanna, like, let you know I am nuked today. Any update info tomorrow? Yeah, I'm gonna do the KR patch and events and everything. Just gotta like do my morning stuff and then we'll do it, right? Then we'll do it. The trusted dudes guy, yeah. Oh, getting scanned, Richie. That's what you fucking get, bro. That's what you get. That's what you get. Do you wanna see me one time right now, Richie? Just to piss you off? Here, let me show you. Here, I got one. Watch this, bro. Watch this. Yeah, what's this? What's my fill stack though? 240. Okay. This is. I'll quickly do it. Quickly do, and then we'll send it over and try. Oh, you're trying. He's trying, boys. He's trying. 150. That's good. Might as well. Oh, I'm not gonna bother. Fuck it. Here. Enhance. No. Stone. There we go. Goop. Enhance. There we go. Easy clap. Easy one tap. And you know what? That guide is ass. Can we report that dude that made that guide? Clearly doesn't work. Hate people just like scamming us like that, right, Richie? God damn, bro. Let's listen to those. $600, man. What the fuck? It's crazy. I need to grind, man. Good morning, Death Rose. Yeah. That's not bad as an investment. Yeah, like it's cheaper than making it, right? And then I sold my Chet ring. I think I got like 30 bill for it. So it's like 150 bill, I'm down. It's not 200, it's 150 bill, I'm down. But I do have like surprisingly high amount of silver right now. Like that's a trill, right? I got like a trill. Is that a full trill? Oh shit, if I sell this, I should be good, right? That's so close. That's so close. 3 million away. 2.4. Oh yeah. How's leg training day? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Yeah, right. So about that, I'm feeling good, but I'm nuked. Yesterday, right, it was gym day and everything, and didn't go, did some stretching, and then I helped my dad with some garden work, and then in the evening, so apparently I thought we were done. With that stuff, but it turns out that was just the first pile, right? Am I right? Look at that. I got like a trillion. A full trillion. Cool. There you go. That was just like the first pile of it. And then a second one came out. I didn't have more time because I had to go and stream, right? So, and then my mom and dad like kept putting out like the plans and everything. And then last night, my brother calls. And he's like, yo, so like what we're gonna be seeing today, like we have dinner at my parents or our parents every Wednesday. So it's like just calling, just like, hey, you like gonna do some stuff today, right? Help him out with some stuff. And it's like, yeah, so like I'm just on the way to our parents now. I was like, huh? Yeah, so like he was picking up his kid yesterday, and then they were like planting the trees. I'm like, what the fuck? They didn't say anything to me about that. So like I just head over there as well, met my brother over there, and we're just working like all fucking night planning that shit. And like I don't know what they were thinking. There's like I don't know what they were thinking. Me and my brother were like completely new, and they've been working all day, and they're like didn't even think to ask. They're like, nah, we'll get it done. No, you ain't getting it fucking done, man. So completely destroyed, and they are too. So like, hopefully just relax today and all. But yeah, I am busted, digging holes and dragging shit, and oh my god, yeah. But it's done now. It's done. Well, it's not quite done. We need like a little bit more. Just succeed. What's this guy doing? What is this loser doing? Imagine not getting it. Next one goes. Next one goes. So yeah. Just a little bit busted. Little bit. My training so low. Hey, thank you, old Puffins. How you doing, bro? Thank you, guys. Go check out Matt Puffins. He's a super awesome dude. Great guy, nice chill stream, always over there, super helpful. Give him a follow, check him out. You're not gonna regret it. He's a good dude. I hope you had a good stream, man. Hope you're doing well. All that jazz, man. And welcome. Watch me get Imperial Horse today. We're gonna get an Imperial Horse today. Maybe? Why am I not getting an Imperial Horse? Guys, I think this shit is bugged. I think it might be bugged. Oh my god. Okay, well, we got some more horses. That's good. Yes. Wanted. That's a goner. That's a goner. I need some more male horses, dude. What is this? I'm running out of males. I was done with 1 million Chronicle. Oh my fucking god! Yo, what? Yo, Poppins! What are you tapping, man? Let us. What are you doing? Are you saving for like a ball? Are you tapping? What's happening here? The dude is Danish. Yes. How you doing, Casper? Yes. Skål. Yeah, how you doing, man? Welcome. Indeed. Take weapons. Nice. You have a planned date of when you're gonna tap? If people want to tune in and stuff like that. Come on. That's the random T6 horse ended up being a natural Corsair. What do I do with that? Do I just sell it? Or I guess I'll keep it to breed some other ones, right? But yeah, still. Damn. Oh, yeah. Okay, harness. Got some little ones, right? Okay. Pick that up. Okay, maybe we start the breeding simulator here. Is it breeding? Wait, only one? Dude, I got too many females. Sorry. Fucking cringe. Anyway. Let's get this one. Right. Yeah. Start banging. No, wait. I should not do that because why? I feel like I'm missing some mastery. I feel like I'm missing mastery. Didn't I gain like 50 mastery? How much is tip prior? I gained 75 mastery. Why does it not look like I actually gained mastery? Oh, that's why. That's why it doesn't look like I gain mastery, because we don't have the fucking buff on. That's what it is. That's what it is. Alright. Go! Doing just fine. Just started on the game again. I still played for years. Last time I played, Archer was the newest dude in the game. That's a long time ago. Their weapon scaling showed very helpful. Awesome, man. And yeah, it's a very different game, Casper. Make sure you do all the Academy. Do your season and do all the Academy. It's so insanely good. Yeah, it's a very different game in a good way. It's gonna be a long stream on Saturday. I'll let you know. Hell yeah, poppin'. Only first 24 starting Friday night through. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, if it fits right, I'll drop you a raid after my Friday stream, poppins. I'll send the boys over there after my Friday stream. I'm guessing you're gonna be on if you're doing a 24 at that point. Awesome, dude. Fuck yeah, man. We love content. No females? Is that a bad thing? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, fuck, maybe just... No, wait, I have an alt here. I have an alt. Yeah, we'll use this. Good morning, Yanis. Good morning. Oh my lord, what are those emotes? I love me some Gabbo in the morning. I do have an endless desire for male. Sorry, oh, that's why the Gabbo spam, yep. Gabbo all account confirmed. Jesus, dude. Am I gonna crash now? Maybe. You've been getting many. I've been getting 0. Absolute 0. I sleep well, Poppins, and thank you for the raid, homie. Thank you. Oh, okay. Is it going? Am I crashing? I don't even know. Okay, there we go. The loading times are getting super saucy. Training, look at that. Okay, now we just start the banging. Reading. And there we go. Boom. Okay. Great. Let's do the morning stuff. Gotta do Imperials, and I think that's about it. Imperials and farms. And then we're gonna do, I'll just do that while I cover the events, right? So, Imperial farms, I'll start with some live skilling. We're gonna cover the events. I need to go do more gathering, and then we grind. And I'm gonna make so much silver today, guys. I'm gonna drop like a try or tit dipper. And a full die. Today's gonna be a good day. Surely. Just do reads 59, gonna do the current at 60, gets very different, but like 4 hours yesterday trying to do trading the whole way, didn't know, yeah. The real trading, they didn't just revamp it, Casper, it is gone. They removed it from the game. Trading, like your regular trading is gone. It does not exist in the game anymore. So yeah, it's vastly different. If you want, Casper, as a, like an inspiration, or I started a new series a while ago, like 2 months ago, I think now, of like starting over. I got 9 episodes out where it's on my YouTube channel, just playing the game, fresh account, new account, and yeah, that's it. So, like, I made it because it can be very, very overwhelming. There's a lot of stuff going on, right? I don't need this. Wait, this is so good. Put shit in here. So I figured I would make a guideline or whatever. And actually played myself first account. Well, not quite first, but it's actually worse than being first. And just like how I go through it. You can use that inspiration, some tips and tricks. and I've also been working with that on like a new player guide because there's so much new stuff. And it can be very overwhelming, like so many directions. And like at least in the beginning, the game is structured in a good way now. If you just follow like the intended path, and then once you've done the Old Academy, then you can like branch out and do all sorts of crazy stuff. But yeah, definitely just focus on season, get level 60, complete season pass, and head out to Old Academy. It is insanely good. Also, it's gonna teach you all the life skills as well. It's great. Train the strength. Not sure. See you later. Just follow the channel. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, man. Oh yeah, don't bother with the strength training and everything. If you join a guild, you can probably just get some of these. Do guild missions, and you get these from doing guild missions. Just join a guild, you just do your guild missions. Partaking that, and you get these things here. To basically like just level it up to level 30. The good old strength training ads. No needed anymore. You can just juice. Thank you. You know. Hey guys. Yeah, patch. Yeah. It's gonna be a short one. There's not really too much. The events are just basically the next stage of the events we have right now. Some crazy shit, but we already knew what that was, right? So it's just the confirmation of the different things and all that. But damn, it's some good stuff, man. Bluffer. And if you guys are wondering, save up your truffle seeds if you have any. It is time to print truffles. It's truffle season, boys. Okay. How to get all these fences? Two of them you get for free in game. The other 8 I bought with real money. I paid to win that shit. You can also buy them for 10 contribution points, but I have so little contribution points, right? So I couldn't afford spending it. That's well 900. Jesus. I'm not even sure you can burn through those in that time though. How I think it's like 2 weeks. Let me see. Is it 2 weeks? May 6. Yeah, 2 weeks, right? Yep, 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Yep. Yeah. Good morning, coffee. That should be it, right? Yeah. And through half? Yeah. But like, it's a priority. I'm gonna do it as well. I'm gonna prioritize. I think I have like 600 also, right? Because it takes so fucking long, Yanis, man. It takes so long to burn through those because you can only plan one at a time. Ay. And like 1k, yeah, you just will not be able to burn through that many. Since you can only do 10 at a time. But yes, like, of course, rather have too many than too little, right? You don't want to run out. That shit is fucking for sure. Yeah. I think I have like 600 or something. I think that should be plenty too. Plenty. Booba. Actually, let me see. How many do we have? Truffles? No, what are they called? It's unknown. Oh, 500 Hymphia, and then I have like 300 seeds as well. So that's like 800, right? 6 times a day should be 720 seeds. 6 times a day? Can you even do that? How the fuck do you do 6 times a day? That doesn't sound right. Alchemy procs, yeah. Alchemy procs. The other hunt today, since everything is new. Yeah, just click G. Click G, there's gonna be a pop-up where you can just apply to a guild. It's super easy. You can always like leave it and find another one later. What planet gets truffles? None. You get truffles from... you get those seeds from Alchemy. It's an Alchemy proc. Ah, it's my... I knew something was off here. There we go. Oh my god, he's still going. Still going. That's why you need 500 bill by next week. Why don't you need 500 bill by next week? Jesus, man, how much silver do you have that you don't need 500 bill? What the hell? Binding silver thing? Yeah, but it doesn't matter, Casper. Like on, for example, here, just look at this. I get 102 million silver just on my login every day. Like 100 million silver on my login rewards every single day just by logging into the game with family. You're not gonna get that much, but you're gonna get like tons. And like the cost of leaving a guild is what, 10 million or something. It literally doesn't matter. It does not matter. You can completely ignore it. It has no bearing on anything. It's just there. It's literally nothing. So you're good. Don't worry about it. The reason I need 500 bill, which I guess is now 650 bill because I'm down 150 bill since last night. Maybe 600 bill. It's because I want to have 1.7 trill for the dev talk. Now, I don't know if the dev talk is next week, but if it is this month, which it normally is, it will be next week, right? So, now whether it will, right? We'll see. We'll see. But that's the thinking. Why do I have so much pure mithril crystal? What is pure myth used for? What is this even used for?
Hey, you got a permit for those guns?
Pure myth.
I got your permit right here.
What is it used for? Crocodile horse gear. I haven't played. Hey, there you go, man. Easy money. Easy money. It's, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, that's for that. Used in processing, design. Ah, yeah. That's what it is. Huh. What do I need to make this stuff? I need... What the fuck do I need? Why do I have so much of it? What is this? Is it good silver? Maybe it's because it's good silver. Should I sell that? Pure myth. I guess it's actually just good silver just to sell. Oh, earth stone. Oh, stone fragment. Spirit stone fragment. How many of those do I have? I don't have any. You know what? I'll just sell it, right? We're just gonna sell it then. God knows I need silver, so maybe that's just the play. Maybe that is just the play. There we go. Can I just throw it all in? Okay, sure. Why not? Imperial Seals. What about Imperial Seals? Oh, yeah, I don't really know. Is it good money? I guess I can just always make more if I need to, right? I'll just make more if I need to, I guess. Yeah, I just need silver right now. We'll sell that shit. We'll deal with it another day. Like you can have too many things going on, right? Too many things going on. You only have so much time. So, what else do I have laying around here? What do I have all this fear shit? Yeah, that's probably right. Oh, I need some of this of power flame. Grana. Was in Valencia as well? Oh yeah, Valencia. Anything else I need to stack up on? Pure leaf. Trends. Trend and Grana, okay. Great. That's probably fine. Okay. Now let's see if I can remember how to do this. Ooh, wait a minute. Drafts. Ah, come on, game. Why doesn't it remember it? Like it's oh my lord. Okay, well next time it's gonna be easier because then it remembers. This is amazing, by the way. Fucking huge W, one of the greatest additions of quality of life. Mwah. But yeah, this now I just need to remember how to do it. But this says down here. Okay, Reaper, do I have? Oh my god, do I even have this? I don't even think I have this stuff. Oh, Reaper. Okay, so let's do some Reapers. Let's do Reapers while we do this here. Okay, so that should be fortitude, right? If I remember correctly, I think this is 10k here, and then fortitude. Outer sky. There we go. That should be good. Okay. Ultras, nature. I need 320k. Just buy them down the marketplace. Just buy them, bro. I mean, if you add a 0 to that, that's what I need. But I ain't paying that price, dude. This is like, it's just absolutely ridiculous, the cost right now. So, but I need to liquidate a little bit to reach the goal. So it is what it is. Reaper. Looks pretty good, right? Ooh, let's open this. I got a good feeling about this one, guys. Are you guys ready for the Veltard? Ooh, big cheer coming, boys. Big cheer coming. Oh, okay. Veltard. Still a win. It's still a win. It's still a win. True. It is. It is. I'm not mad about it. I'm just a little bit disappointed. You know what I mean? A little morning gamba. Okay, guys, maybe a little morning gamba. Desperate time requires desperate measures. Not that I'm desperate, I just want to gamble. I need an excuse for it, right? I think that's enough for like an attempt. What are these things called? Force breath. Ooh, shit, okay. Oh my lord, I'm rich. Okay, what else do we need? What else we got here? CS Beast. Next up is Stonetail. I don't know if they have that shit. Gem Fruit. What's this here? That's Punk. Oh, okay. Do we just go tab a little bit? What's office did you see? Let's see. I don't know. 20, some more here. We got some more down here. We got some more here. We got some more here, and that's it. Not that much actually. 50 costumes maybe. Yeah, I'm kind of down bad. We're like a zero short on the stack. Did you sell your other pin manuals close because you didn't need them? No. What do you mean? No, like the ones I don't have pin manuals of, I just never made. Like I never bought or whatever. Like no, I don't sell stuff. How is kind of cracked out? Yeah, it's insane. So insane. Straight up free money for not playing the game. Yeah, it's absolutely insane. Question of pets should I order? Cause I need pets right now. Well, actually, oh shit, wrong one here. Are you NA or EU? Sorry, what region are you on? EU, right? EU, okay. And then we go pets. I guess your best bet is brown fighting dog. Yeah. No, wait, that's like ignore that. That's only one. That's fucking shit. Young Baphomet is a good bet. It's a good bet. They don't really sell the whole lot, right? Last week, 42 sold, 100, almost 200 pre-orders. But this is probably a best bet because they actually sell. Yeah. Okay, fuck it. Let's go tab. I got a feeling about this, man. I can't put my finger on it, but I got a feeling about this. Let's go tab. Get a horsey. Holy moly, what just happened? I think we got... How many taps is this? That should be... like... That's 2, 3 taps, right? Maybe 4 taps? I think maybe 4 taps. 4 taps? That's a lot, dude. Do you think bottom will get nerfed? No, I don't think so. Yeah. 23 get balance, good shit for it. What? I mean, you don't need to be capped out on gear to do something, right? Again, it's the same with like this life skill and stuff. No, like you still make money along the way. You still progress it. It's like you don't need 390 AP to grind this game, right? You can go grind there with your Chivali gear. Yeah, you work on it, you get some stuff. It's great. Hey, look at this Richie. What's up, bro? Okay. Croc those stones. Let's go! Cause saturating. I just want to check. I can do 4 taps, right? It's 200 per tap. So that should be 2, 3, and I think this is enough for a 4th tap. Is that? I think that's correct. Okay. So I'm gonna manage prediction. We're gonna do a prediction. And look at this. We're halfway to pity. We are fast approaching my most unlucky T9 horse ever. Would you use crunch on this? Hell no. Horse materials are 2.5 million. A crunch stone is 3 million. 100 crunch stone saves 100 materials, so I pay 300 million to save 250 million. Kind of, I don't know math, but yeah, something like no, I wouldn't do that. Unless, but obviously they're sold out, the materials. So if you are worried about that and wanting more attempts, it's like okay, sure, maybe. But in terms of value, hell no. Get some music on here. Predictions up, guys. 40 seconds. Go. Big money. Big points on the line. What do you use traces for? You use it for elixirs. Yep. Elixirs. Well, yeah, 85% of the good ones. There's a lot that don't, but that's all like the filler shit, right? Alright, boys, let's do it. Let's do it. I got a good feeling about this one. Easy money. Easy money. Let's get it. Arr. 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 I'm an idiot. Okay, I guess it's 3 SMs. I went in the wrong hole, guys. I didn't realize. I'm a goddamn idiot. Oh my, bro. Oh, let's just get it, right? We just get it and we don't have to worry about it. We just get it and we don't have to worry about it. I didn't realize they all go in the same one, right? Okay, 7. I think I can get one more in. Yeah, I can get one more in, I think. I think we have some here. Here, right, we got some here, okay. That should be possible. dude. Even wasted. Oh, whatever. I'm terrible at this game. Let's just get it. Let's just get it. Let it be over with. Big dubs. I hate this game. Oh my god. What happened with my RNG? Why am I being unlucky with horses? It's the one thing I'm supposed to not be unlucky with. This game, bro. This is supposed to be my thing. Is it hard to get Crocodile as a new player? Yes. You're not supposed to have Crocodile as a new player. Oh, boom. Yeah. Like, what do you mean? Oh. It took me to pin my first dot and 21 seconds from Mythic. I'm not having faith on Mythical. Damn, that's a rip, dude. Your luck moves over to not being gear. Ooh, do you think so? Did I finally cap out my my RNG on horses and then transferred it? That might be really good. That might be really good. That would be huge. Big if true. Big if true. Any other gamma boxes I can do? Oop. A little bit here, a little bit. Okay, let's do the event. Okay, great. Let's do it. Fix some music. Ah. Right. I need coffee. Coffee. Like, I've been extremely lucky, K, on horses. Yeah, game must be bugged. No, the most unlucky I've ever been. Hey, Hibber, thank you for the 54 months, bro. Welcome back to Gun Show. The most unlucky I've ever been was 28 attempts on my last T10 horse, my Doom Horde. I made like 6 T10 horses, I think, 5 or 6. I 2-tapped my first, 2-tapped my second, 28 tapped my third. I think it was 10 tapped my fourth, 5 tapped my fifth, and 7 tapped or 3 tapped. No, I 1-tapped it, right? Sorry, shit, that was the one. The 6th one I 1-tapped. Yeah. Right, my 5th one I 5-tapped, and my 6th one I 1-tapped. I am the horse guy. Literally him when it comes to horses. So I don't know what's going on, man. Like, I'm gonna go average or something on a horse? That's crazy. We don't do that. We don't do that around here. Was true. I mean, maybe we were just 1-tap a shiny stone. Currently, my last T10 horse is a 29. For the last one, do you need to make another sensor? Yes. I am pretty sure you have to make another sensor, yeah. Show me that horse? Yeah. Let me go into my penis real quick. Be right back. I mean, I gotta go see a man about a horse. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I knew you guys would like that. Just gotta wait for that to end. God damn it. God damn it. Ooh, one thing I need to check out here while we're waiting for ads. I need to get up to date on my contribution points. Contribution points. Okay. So I have 562, and the goal is 600. Okay. How many byproducts? That can't be right. That can't be right. Is that right? No, that's not. This is not right. This doesn't look right. Is this the old number still? No, it's not. That's... No, that... Is that really correct? 800,000. Is that real? No, it's not the old curve. Like, this has to be the updated one, Hukari. Perhaps also, yeah, no, this has to be the updated one, right? Jamie told me it's not 100% accurate. Yeah, I had another time where I checked this and it broke. I literally broke the calculator by plugging some numbers. It was super weird. I actually broke it. We did it here on stream, like, just completely broke it. Do you guys have another updated one? Because, yeah, I don't feel like this is correct. This looks right, though. I don't know. It's like 16K per at this point. Which one are you guys using for this? Didn't Mash, are you here? You reached 600 CP recently, right? Okay. 442. Slagger, dude. Slagger. I don't have one. Alright, I'll ask Mash. He should have one. He just did 600 CP like last week or this week maybe. Hey guys, welcome to the channel. Sonny here, and we're back with a new update today. It is Wednesday, the 22nd. So this here is going to be the patch, the Pearl update, and the new events. They will be out tomorrow after maintenance, Thursday, the 23rd. We're looking at the KR patch right now and the KR update, but we will be getting the same. So let's take a look here. First is the patch notes. I cover those every Friday on the Global Lab when they're brand new, and this here is the KR version, so I'm just going to check if there's any differences. Pretty much the same. They are changing harvesting, so it's going to be more towards harvesting the materials rather than just breeding. Solar and class balance is announced. It will be coming out next Friday, so that would be in 3 days. Friday the 24th, 2 days, I don't know what day it is. In 2 days, on Friday, I'm gonna cover them whenever they drop at twitch.tv/BiceptimusPrime, so make sure you tune in. Excited to see what they are cooking, better and worse. So yeah, that's gonna be in there. They are changing a visual thing about all species AP on your weapons, as you can see here. It is currently just 1-to-1 all monster AP, so they're converting it into that. It doesn't change anything in the game, nothing changes. This is purely a visual thing. With the update to species damage and AP, like last year, species damage doesn't work differently, so this changes nothing. It will just be more clarification. It's easier to now see. And a lot of people were thinking they had less AP than they did whenever they were doing regular grind mobs, like, what's it called? Highlands and Sakria and places like that. There's just regular mobs, right? So this is good. You'll probably notice your AP jumping up by like 28 or so, but it's the same. Nothing changes. It's just visual clarification. Right, so that's the example. The weekly quest for the catalyst that you can use to make the 100 mastery thingies getting doubled, so that's great. 10x unknown seed proc, and this is important for anyone that's been doing some alchemy and all have these. For one of the events that is starting tomorrow, so I have a bunch saved up. Good reason. Now you can do 10 at a time, W chains. We'll get back to the truffle stuff for the events. Visual chains on the trash here. New Altar Blood difficulty, level 21 plus. The final Abyss, first Abyss Fantasy has been added. You have to have cleared 21, and then you can challenge the 21 plus mode or the 21 hard mode. Yeah, and this is like the recommended. And the rewards is a bit better than the current 21. And you also have, I guess, maybe you don't have a first time clear, but this is the guaranteed one. You get just a little bit more, like one more gold bar. Yeah, and you can be lucky and get one more origin, one more gold box and stuff like that. Yeah, so pretty nice. I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully it's very hard for people even at the cap, right? So yep, some changes. They're fixing some annoying bugs, some difficulty levels, especially the fourth one, kind of crazy. Some good changes here. It should be also some issues with some of the stages should be fixed now. I'm also going to be doing some event for this in the future. Wait and see. It's going to be good. Got nulls updates and some boarding changes with the ships. Yeah, just turning around so easier. And then UI changes for... Oh, right, this one here, I'm a bit interested in what exactly it is. Confirmation message has been added to be exposed when applying and using enhanced probability, Val's Cryer, etc. And now you can also like add all in at once, how many you want, not just one at a time for Val's Crying. Productions of integrated UI open and integrated preset chains function have been improved so they can be registered and used as a simple shortcut. This right here, I really hope is what I think it is. I think that it means that we can now finally hotkey the all-in-one presets. I'm gonna be testing it out, obviously, but if you guys know, let me know in the comments down below if this is what it actually is. Please let it be that. And they're integrating the totem thingy as well here. Changing some of the positioning for the Barbarous on these places. Also, Blood UI have been changing just the icon, how it looks, unlocked and all that. And this is the stuff I talk about with the hungers. You can now put in the amount of hungers you want instead of just one at a time. Here, 22. Use, and then it adds the fill stack right away. It shows you what it is. Really nice change. And some missed changes here. Nothing really super important. Now, let's get to the events. And there is nothing new, really. There's some great events, but we knew these were coming, so let's get into it. This is the result of the choice. Must be nice having an event named after you. Choices path. This is the rewards for it, right? People have been choosing these things on the white tab, and here is the result. Also, we reached the 50% participation rate. So over half the players have been choosing these, and that unlocks some new events that's going to be happening tomorrow. They're awesome. First one here is a hot time. Then there's a gathering event and more bundles for Vel and Garmoth. Okay, here's the quest and everything. So here it is, right? From April 23, tomorrow, until May 7th, so for 2 weeks, 100% drop rate, 2x acquisition, so 2x the time of harvesting all crops and cultivar improvement. So I believe they grow 2x the speed, plus you get 2x the materials when you harvest. And this is where the truffles come in. Great event, right? But this works on truffles. At least it did last time I listened to it. I don't think it did, right? So hopefully, I said this as well when we knew it was coming. Save your truffle mushrooms, your seeds for these events, and you get double the value out of them. I have around 800 seeds lined up. Gonna try and get everything done right. Go through as many as I can for double the truffles. Awesome event. One of my favorites for my life skilling journeys. And then 3 times the bundles rewards from Vel and Garmoth. But wait, there's more. So, you guys have been choosing these options here, and 2 things happen. It's not 2x speed. Okay, so it's just 2x the rewards. It's Google Translate. So 2 things happened. One is we get people chose the path challenge here, and you can now buy these in, like, depending on what your choice, different things would unlock in the shop, right? The event shop, the seal shop. So now these 3 new items are added, once per family. Crunstone box, 100 to 15k crunstones. Man, I can't wait to get my 100 crons. And also a Velt's box, 180 to a 300 stack. And landscape paint, 1 to 10 pieces for only 500 seals each. W, baby. W. And also, it shows that you guys all chose Gamba. We already know it. They announced it on the NAEU forum as well. People chose the RNG Gamba on every single day. So I don't want to listen to people anymore complaining about enhancing and RNG. You guys are all gambling addicts. You love this shit, even if you say you don't. You had a choice now, and you chose Gamba. Now we're gonna live with it, right? I chose it too. So that means that the login rewards here are also selected for the next, sorry, here it is. The next 2 weeks. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, you chose the path. I'm sorry, I thought I had it open. This is my bad. But yeah, it's going to be the Gamba boxes, Gamba, all of it is, we already know, and these are going to be the login rewards for the next 2 weeks. Yeah, I think it's 2 weeks. Plus then, the added one on the seals. So yeah, you guys have any questions? Ask in the comments down below. There's also a post on the NAEU homepage. And this is just like additional bonus on it. Take a look at the Pearl Shop. Yeah, we got some triples, premium boxes, 70% off. Once per family. You get some bonus stuff here. A 30% coupon for people that are gonna gamble. That's a pretty good deal if you're then gonna use it, have enough pearls for all the stuff. But as always, wait for Kashiro's updated video, link in the description to his channel. This one here seems a bit interesting. April's itinerary support box. It's for, let me see, this is going to be probably 2,000 pros, I think it is. Something like that. Like, remember, this is not NAEU pro value. KR values are different. But premium box and, oh, it's optional. Okay, I was about to say. So you can choose here either 1 premium box, 4 pit boxes, 3 mate boxes, this or expansion. These two here are pretty damn good, right? And they seem to be really good value too for this here. And then on top of it, you get a selection box for paint. You also got some more Gamba options here, where you can choose which one you want. None of these are really good, like that discounted 50% off, 55. They are normally pretty terrible value. Yeah, there's a bunch of those. And then there's some good stuff in here. Not this, some artist memory, 40% off, 40% off, not really a big deal. You got 2-for-1 wizard pits, if you're looking to upgrade pits. And you also have 2-for-1, more or less, of rare pits. And you got a triple mate. Again, 2-for-1 deals. Not the best, but it's something. And also this one here, this is really good functional costume selection box. This is the life skill outfits, like your processing, your hunting, pay to win costumes for life skilling. 30% off, that's really good. I think that's the highest it's ever been. But there's one that is interesting. The fences, you can buy the 10 plot fences in the pole shop. Basically, it saves you 10 contribution points per fence you buy. You can get 8 because you get 2 for free. It's not a lot, but for anyone that has been looking to buy these fences, the 10% discount on the fences is the highest they do. They've never done more than that. So if you are looking to get a fence, this is the best discount we've seen. And it's in here, so yeah. Now would be the time to pick up some of those if you're looking to get them. Anyway, that's it for this update. Let me know what you guys think in the comments down below, and I'll see you all in the next one. Yeah, there's not too much going on. Hey, Otto, 85, what's up, Otto? Yes, dude. As long as that, it's Lord of the Rings. Pick them because Sonic Crons. The scan box, why would anyone pick this? Exactly. 150 or 3k guaranteed. People still going for crazy? Yep. And you also just, the best part is we don't know like the distribution. I don't think it's an even distribution, right? Probably not. I mean, I chose Gamba too, mainly because I don't need anything. So I just want the fun of the Gamba. Yeah. On across, let's go. Yes. Game all the well, 100%. And the people have spoken, right? They finally give us a real choice, and we choose. It's in the link below any website. You can click. Whoa, really? Let me see this. Is it this one? There we fucking go. Ay, caramba, brother. What have we done? What have we done? Why would we do this? Why would anyone choose this? It's a 75% chance of getting the guaranteed or below. 75% chance of getting guaranteed or below. Where's the 15k one? Oh my god. Okay, where's the 50k one? Oh, am I blind? What's the 50k one? Oh, it's just, it's, okay, it's, yeah, it's the same. 75% chance. No, that's not lie. It's 85. It's like 85% chance of getting the guaranteed or below. $80. Yeah, right, I can't count. True, I can't fucking count. Yeah, I can't count. Yeah. Nice. Nice. So you're telling me there's a chance? Hell yeah, dude. Hey, what's up, Grimstone? I want to guarantee. Why you do this to us? Sorry. Surely I wasn't the deciding vote. Okay, there we go. There's it. 23. There we go. Someone getting 50k. Of course. The Reddit post, the Pistanity, Mr. Rapolas. Like, who are we kidding here, right? Who are we kidding? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, the guaranteed is definitely the good one. But we chose, right? The people have spoken. Last one, yeah, I got 1k. I actually pulled like the guaranteed numbers. That's pretty good, I guess. Knowing the probabilities, that's kind of solid. That's kind of solid. Jesus, dude, this is terrible. Holy fuck, man. It's almost like it makes a bit of sense, right? Like, this is not too shabby. This is not too bad, right? Yeah, this is I like this is pretty okay, I think. Yeah, it's like pretty okay. Ish. Means for people, by the people, only problem is the people are stupid. True. Blackpill me and democracy. There you go. Yeah, if this doesn't blackpill you on democracy, I don't know what will. Fucking hell, man. Yep, well, there you go. Couldn't be me. I was just doing it for. It was just a prank, bro. It was just a prank. Bro. Oh god. Unlucky. Okay. Let's download this. The video. Right. I need to do a thumbnail as well. I guess we'll do that when it's uploading. So you get to live skilling, but saving up some money to get 2K Master Gathering. Any tips on what kind of gatherings to do? Going to sell everything at first, but maybe some points of cooking Alchemy too. Steps is pretty good right now. You get yeah, it's like they're maxed out on pretty much every server, like ASAP and CEDARSAP. They're pretty good, but you're also gonna need those. That's why they sell really well, right? For Alchemy. I don't really gather to sell. So I don't really know like the best silver per hour right now if you're selling mats. But that's pretty good. You get a lot of you get a lot of what are they called? Carry breath as well for shops. Yeah, butchering is good too, but I it depends on the server. And the prices on the different meats. I'm not really sure about that. I think I'd rather do hunting for that, right? For butchering. We got first or 7 blood. Yeah, that's a good idea. Blood is good too. Yeah, blood sells a lot. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, I'll probably do that. How many EU? Yeah, I'm not sure about the EU prices, but they should be similar, like in like proportionality. Okay, I'm exporting here. Bedrock Hand can help you out though. My boy Bedrock always got your back on that stuff. He would know. Snowfield Seed, what's up? Is that good on EU? It's pretty damn good on NA, that's for fucking sure. No, it's not, Massa. That shit is down bad silver, bro. You just want him to sell it to you, so you don't have to. Unless something changed, that's not good silver, right? I guess it could be okay silver if you're making like what's it called? You've used the ores for the stone for solvents and things like that. Sure, that could be okay. That could be okay actually. 1.5 billion an hour there. Yeah, but that's not a lot though, right? Depending on mastery, like 2.5, 3 billion an hour, like selling everything, is doable. So like it depends on the mastery, master. But that's not a whole lot. But again, it depends on the context, right, of alternatives. Probably fine if you're low mastery, yeah. Okay, what do we got here? April 23rd. It's good value if you're keeping when you're playing. Ah, goddamn it, dude. Unlucky. Good money though. Yeah, hunting. I guess hunting would be good, but he wanted to do gathering, so. Do we just throw this in? Maybe this looks kind of good though. Okay, wait. Actually, let's. What's a good background picture? This might be pretty decent. Nah, we already did the box. Oh, this is a cool image. Let's see how this looks. Looks kind of cool. Looks kind of cool. I don't know. The probabilities? Yep. It is cooked. Don't tell me the odds, right? I don't know. Is this cool? I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. Nah, that's too much work. Is that good or is that good though? That's good. That's yes, dude. I like that one. I like that one. We need to a different background picture. That's a shitty one. I mean, it's cool, but not for this. Ah, damn, it looks weird in the slides. No. That's good. We did this. No. It's like you. Because it's like, oh, what did I do? Right? Yeah. It's not much when gathering. Would I get more? Well, as a sorry master, so it depends on your mastery, right? I don't have that context. 1.5 can be super solid. It also depends. Are you calculating the true value of the items, things like that? Are you going to be using the perfumes you're making? Because then it would be on text value, and then it's really good, right? So it just depends on how you are at that number. But for me, I think like I'm doing like easily 2.5, 3.5 bill an hour, right? If I actually gather and don't just fucking slack. Yeah. And yeah, you burn through your energy super fast, Master. So it also, there is something to be said about how long you can do it. And do you have other things you want to do with your time or not? Do you just want to kick back and gather and relax? Then doing something that's less silver per hour, but you can do for longer, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea, right? Instead of then you gather for 45 minutes and then you log out, then you can go gather for 2 hours, make more total silver. But yeah, and enjoy, right? Look at appearance views. Okay. Yeah, you could make more raw silver elsewhere, I think. But it's not terrible, especially if you like it burns your energy a bit slow, right? You could do more elsewhere for sure. I need a different background. I think it's not right. We already did this though for one of the images, but I'll just try. We'll see how it looks. We'll see how it looks. Dude, this image just looks so fucking good. I hate how good this looks. It just, this box, this just looks so good. I hate it. I need to use it. It's too good, man. And then maybe we'll add something else in there. Maybe something like this. Nah, this just takes up the entire thing, right? Oh, maybe this. Okay. I got an idea. I got an idea. Okay, I'm gonna try going here. Important. Okay, that's probably a good idea. That's probably true. That's probably true. Yeah, that's true. Now, where do I find that event? That here. Is that better? I don't know, man. Oh, wait, I know. Ooh, I know, and I even know how to do this now. Why not both? Why not both? Why not both, boys? Okay, we're cooking now. We are big cooking. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. This is like not even that bad. Like, I would kind of click on this. Scale's too big? What do you mean it's too big? What does that mean? What do you mean it's too big? Bigger is better. Everybody knows this. Okay, right. Make it like it was and reduce the size of the block. Why do you think it's too big on the scale? I don't know about that. Oh, okay, maybe. What fish is that? That's true. It's because like this shit is over its face, right? See what you're saying. Something like this. Let's change the font. They are good ones. What do you mean change the font? Like the font on the text? What would you like to see? Black hat? Like the color, or what are we doing? I'm not good at this, by the way. I'm literally asking for suggestions and opinions here. Yeah. Hey, from engagement with BO. Hey, what's up, man? Anything real that has been announced or changed? Also, Blood. Depends how far back you want to go, Bound. Also, Blood. On Friday, PvP patch is gonna start happening. PvP update, class balance, and AOS on Friday announcements. Yeah. More like to click. Yeah, I think so too. I think it's too small. I think this is pretty solid. Or do you mean like just the big box, nothing else? I'm not gonna lie, I think so too. I think so too. Yeah, I like that too. It's also catchy, like you did this, right? It's just good, man. It's just good that way. Yeah, this shit just slaps, man. This just slaps. Like default fonts? Yeah, but I mean, I don't know how to change it, so take the font account a lot. Here's a lot. Oh, okay. Yeah. Like it's I'm using Photoshop, so I'm sure there's like a tons of fonts here as well to use. I just don't know which ones to go. A mimic trap. Yep. You know, I'm just gonna go with this one. I've learned over the years that don't worry about it, just do it. Pretty much. As long as it's good enough, it's good enough. Rewrite trend. Oop. Okay, should we go? Sure. Okay. Events. Okay, 23rd. Let's see. That's not right. Yep. Pro shop. Where's the pro shop? Did I close down the pro shop window? Maybe I did. Oh my god. Good partner, danke. What would you do with the thing you get at Bear? I love to gather there, but I don't know what to do. So I use them for making reagents. I mean, I'm at this point here where I'm legitimately buying wildgrass, right? Because I've been using so much for my bear gathering that I'm buying wildgrass to make reagents. But yeah, reagents, great option. The other stuff you can use for different elixirs. You can check Betalytics for which one needs what materials. And you also have an option. It's a bit of a weird one. Let me see. Where is it? Is it here? You can make these. Tenacious Origin of Life. And they vendor for 50k. It's a bit of a weird one. But you can spam those out with the mats as well. I don't know if it's any good, but I seem to remember it's being decent silver and decent EXP. But yeah, that could be an option, I guess. Otherwise, just different elixirs for alchemy. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna do the timestamps now. I'm gonna do the timestamps. Okay, let's see here. 022, I think it was. Right? No. Oh. Okay, this here is 520. Feels weird about music on. 520. Oh no. Holy fuck, that looks good, dude. Holy shit, that looks insane. Yeah, hell yeah, dude, I'm taking this. Thank you. Thank you. Yo, that's so cool. Holy shit, that looks cool. Wow. Yeah, okay. Yo. Dope. Awesome. Good shit, man. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. I put it in. Like, so I just have like both, and it tested on it as well. Oh, sorry. Right, I forgot it gets deleted. Here. Look at the. Huh? Look at this. That looks like pretty fucking great. Yeah. You use chat. Is that just chat GPT you did with this? Oh, it looks so fucking cool. It's so cool. Hell yeah, man. It's much contrast, but cool. Yeah, like, no, but that's cool. Like, that's the high contrast is good for a thumbnail, right? That's good for thumbnails. Witch, thank you for the raid, man. Guys, welcome. Go and check out Witchin. Oh, we had a good stream, dude. And welcome all. Yeah, we're just finishing up the patch notes. Sorry, the events, patch notes, all that. Yeah, 3 crowns win tomorrow. 15k crowns tomorrow, 100% guaranteed, with a 1% chance. As well, it is. I'm completely nuked. Long day yesterday, but yes. I'm good. I'm just doing timestamps right now. um. Okay. Okay. Oh shit. Last timestamp, and then we're good here. Hey, what's a puzzle? I just fixing the timestamps right now here. Okay, there we go. Sweet. Yeah, 1%. Hey, we're gonna be the 1%, right? Just gotta be the 1%ers. I mean, out of 100 people, keep this in mind, right? Out of 100 people, somebody's gonna pull it. So 4 people in chat is going to pull it, guys. 4 of you guys are gonna get 15k crunch tomorrow. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Me, I volunteer as tribute. Trust, hell yeah, gang, hell yeah. Same, bro, same. Same. Here's the video, guys. Give it a like, a follow, report, whatever. Comment. It helps a lot. Maybe not the report. On the Kron gang, yeah, dude. Same. I'm not expecting to pull anything there. Alright, let's see. Videos. Let's see. Joke, are you here? What's the difference? Oh, they're shooting fire and shit? Okay, that looks insane. Yeah, we're gonna go even crazier. I love it. There we go. There we go. We're good. Hell yeah, dude. If only random work like that, each time pull 1%, you can end up with nothing and 1,000 pulls. Yeah, but that's the trick, right, Boulder? You don't pull that. 100 people pull it. And one of them is gonna get lucky. Or 2 of them. Or 10 of them. 50 of them. But you're not. You're gonna pull 100 crowns. It is what it is. I have 70 bill. But if it's all trash, I'll have over 80. What should I do? Buy crowns? Not sure what to do. Well, it depends what you need, right? What do you need? If you need crown stones, then yes. That is what you do. You just buy crown stones from the vendor. If you have some other things you want to spend that silver on, you can do that, right? Yeah. Things well, yeah, of course. It's called probability. There's chance and probability. Let me see here. One sec. Video workshop. Okay. 3 taps. God damn it, Richie! You stole my RNG, bro. This fucking guy. Do I need to even upgrade my main hand if I'm making use of both enough? No, you don't. So as long as they're both sovereign hero, then you're totally good. Totally good. But no, if they're both enough, no, don't bother with that. Only thing you should be upgrading would be your awakening weapon and then your offhand. Yeah. That's it, yeah. Definitely don't bother upgrading your main hand. I do have a deck main hand. I was using an Oct main hand, and I was not gonna touch it until new stuff came out, and they made it like required. The only reason I upgraded was because I started playing Seraph, where you needed main hand AP, right? That's the only reason. Otherwise, I would still have an Oct main hand. Yeah. Complete whatever. As I said, Oct Carousel and 2 more Ted Armors. Jam! Crowns is bad here, unscared. I mean, you can just be chilling a bit, saving up, maybe save up and buy a Ted Armor, right? You don't have to tap for it. You could save up for a pin. Oh wait, you could save up for like a Splendid Stone. A Ted Armor is a really good thing to use as well. Yeah. We're talking wolves for the head. It depends what head. Are you talking about like Shadow Wolves? Like, do you mean the 15 AP Shadow Wolf head? That's in Camisylvia, right? Right? Shadow Wolf. Oh, is this Odalidia? Regular wolves for the progression pass. Don't do this. Just don't do it. Just don't bother. Literally don't bother. I just want to complete it. Okay, so like you're not like a new player, right? Like you're just a completionist. I don't fucking know. Just regular wolf? Oh, by butchering, you don't need to hunt. You just go butcher. You don't need to do hunting. You just go wolves up here if you want. Yeah, just gather wolves. Right. What am I doing? Up here. Here. No, that's foxes, wolves. It's. Am I dumb? And up here. Game cave, right? It's right here. Here. Right, I think here. Here's like a great spot. I think that's there, right? Yeah, just go butcher wolf. You don't need to do hunting. Yeah. The attraction entrance. That's also a spot, yeah. That's also a spot. I like the one that's a bit further north. Tapping, I don't buy gear. Okay, listen, I can relate, Basel. Having fun, tapping is fun, right? It is what it is. You could wait and see and just save up some silver and wait a little bit and see what happens if we get a dev talk next week or when we do. But yeah, realistically, you're just gonna be buying vendor crons. It is what it is. You're gonna be, if you're using cron stones, you cannot keep up with the custom. It's impossible. You're gonna be buying vendor crons. Like 95% of your cron stones outside of events is gonna be from vendors. Yeah. It is what it is. Everybody does it. I do too. What are you getting 500 bill for? To have it? What kind of question is that? What do you mean? Why wouldn't I want 500 bill? The reason I'm getting it is because I want 1.7 trill, so I have the option of putting a bid in on a pin Fallen Guard helmet, Nebraska helmet, or buying a Shining Alchemy stone. I don't know why 50 trill. See, now you're speaking my language. Dude, you're onto something. Let's add some more fucking zeros to that bad boy. Fucking base. Yeah, that's why. That's why. I want the option to buy stuff. But I'm not doing it, even if I had the silver right now. I wouldn't be doing it because I wanna see what happens at the dev talk. Because obviously we're going to be getting new gear at Gathering, right? We're going to be getting new gear at Heidel Ball with the Dana Part 2. The question just is there going to be anything before that? So I'm waiting to see what's going to happen with With the dev talk, I think it's gonna be life skill focused, stuff like that. And then if nothing new comes out where I would want to spend my silver on that instead, well then I'm just gonna be able to spend my silver. Hey, what's up, Corky? Spend my silver and then still have 3-4 months, right, of getting more silver, getting ready for Idana Part 2. I'm still setting inventory Part 2 before Idana Part 2. Same. Yeah. I am too. Yeah. But hey, listen, maybe, you never know, right, Kiv? Maybe the dev talk is gonna be that, and then we get that, and we get it out, but it's gonna crazy. Probably not, yeah, probably not. All-on preset for logical character feature was so good. I fucking hate it because I can't hotkey, like, using a hero. I don't want to go in, first off, I don't like using the new, and then going in to fight the all-in-one preset and clicking. It's too many, like, I just want it hotkeyed. If I can't hotkey it, it defeats the purpose. Completely defeats the purpose. For me, at least. So that's why. Okay, so today we're actually going to together. Maybe a little bit too much yapping yesterday. There was no schedule for it. Every year so far it's been in April, but every year so far Heidel Ball has also been in June, and this year it's in July, right? So it could very well be that the dev talk is also postponed 1 month. I definitely expect it to happen. There's no indication that it wouldn't happen, that it's cancelled or whatever, right? It could just easily be delayed a month, like the ball is delayed a month. Also because some of the stuff from the Caltheon ball is delayed a month, like or like more than a month, right? But we still have things we're missing from that, so it makes sense if they're trying to put all that out here in April, and then next month they're gonna end up doing the dev talk. And then you still have the same amount of time before the next ball, in terms of content releases, so we'll see. But I still want the silver, so it's like, it's just, I like to have this as well as a motivator to push a bit more. And actually work on it, just like, instead of just not playing and chilling and fucking around too much, it's like, okay, need to focus a little bit here, need to make sure that I get the stuff done, and check out what I have, all the stuff we've been building up, start liquidating, etc, etc, etc. The new huggers can reach 350 stack? Yes. Yes, they can. Yes, they can. It's always random drop. Yeah, it was. There's no announcement of that. It just comes out of nowhere. Like, we're talking legitimately. I think last dev talk, I think Laffy came in, and he was like, yo, have you seen this? He just drops the link, and that's it. That was the dev talk. I think he like, just drops the link 4 seconds after it was posted. Here you go, mister. Go watch this now. No announcement, nothing, just video dropped on the official page, right? And then, yeah. Some of the GMs going around like, hey, have you seen this here? Might want to check it out, right? But yeah. Did it online? Yeah. To be fair, the delays have been getting better and better. They even undid a delay a little bit. That was crazy. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Something actually coming out sooner. I mean, obviously it was delayed, but 2 weeks, but it came out a week later instead of 2. Well, reminds me, I should swap my 360 off and keep it for next deck. Yeah, that's probably good then. Literally like a unicorn? Yes. And not an in-game one. A real RL unicorn. Would you be the sub? Yes, you may ask. Enough to 525. That's crazy. Sorry, I'm a dad, okay? I'm a dad. I can do this. What you say? Glad you're asking, Kanye. This sap in particular, as sap I use for two things. I use mainly to keep up with my my Imperial trade-ins, which is terrible silver value, but I do it because of I'm hunting the Darkness treasure item. Don't recommend it, it's retarded. It takes like 11 years just for one piece, just 4 pieces. Literally 20-year plus journey. But I'm stupid, so it is what it is. So I do that for death elixirs. And then I also use it for more death elixirs and defense elixirs, so I can make harmonies as well. The Darkness chibi, aka the Saka scroll. You probably heard about that. 20 years. Really just get it. I'm trying. I'm just saying on average, right? Yeah. This one, yeah. Doesn't exist? It does exist. It literally does. Don't play a gun and piece yet? Yes. I can confirm that all 4 pieces exist in the game. Players have gotten all 4 pieces. As far as I know, not a single person has gotten 2 pieces though. But they do all exist. And I even know somebody that got one of the pieces on EU last year. Yes, legit. Yes. Yep. It is real. Just remember, like, it's just on average these numbers, but that's for one person. So it's like one tapping shining stones, right? It's 0.4%. So the likelihood of somebody tapping a shining stone or one tapping shining is super low. Let alone 2. But like enough people tap, somebody's gonna one tap them. Yeah. So it's the same with these things that are insane probability. It's legitimately like 11 years average of turning in Imperials just for one piece. But since, or it could be like just 1,000 people, or 10,000, or 100,000 people turning in Imperials one day. Actually, I think 50,000 people or something should have a good probability turning in to get one piece, right? If 50k just did it. So like they do get generated in the world over time. The problem is getting all of them yourself. We're talking about the Darkness. The last unachieved item in the game. It is the only item that no one has gotten in Black Desert. Only item that is it's obtained. The last treasure item in the game. Yep. That's like Rebel? True. Just get it, right? Just get it. And it's the most useless one too? Yes. That's the best part about it. That's the best part about it. What it do? It gives you a scroll that allows you to summon the world boss Saka to fight no wait, it just spawns the boss once. Oh yeah, it spawns the boss once. It doesn't. But at least you're guaranteed getting it is exactly like the Willfish. It is exactly like the Willfish. It is just the Alchemy equivalent, where the fish is the fishing treasure piece. Yeah. Would you use? Of course I would use it. Are you crazy? Of course I'll use it. Kidding me? You're gonna get a title, and like the real reason that I want this is not for the rewards. The rewards are ass. They're just complete ass. The reason I want it is because nobody has done it. And I've been working on this myself for like 7 years. 6-7 years, actually. Anyway, so when nobody had gotten, literally just for the love of the game, when nobody had gotten the Vel's fish, right? The first person to do it ended up having a statue or an NPC made in the game with their name. And that was not part of the rewards. That was just something that Perlibis did to celebrate the first person ever making this crazy. It took like 3-4 years, I think it was, for the first person to complete the Velfish. And there's an NPC standing right here at the fishing spot in Villia. I think it's right here. And also the second person to get it also has an NPC. So the first and second person on every region has an in-game NPC with their name. So the fish was like 3 years. This one here is going to be around 20 years. So I'm thinking I'm going to get an entire region named after me. Maybe it's going to rename, right? Instead of Land of the Morning Light, it's going to be Land of the Morning Sunny. Maybe they just rename a fucking region after me. Land of the Morning Sunny. It even has a nice ring to it, doesn't it? Huh? So that's what I'm thinking, right? That's what I'm thinking. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Can we workshop that? Yeah, we'll figure it out along the way, right? We'll work on it. We'll work on it. But yeah, Land of the Biceps. Yes, dude. Oh yeah. Surely they will do something, right? And not just do a little interview like, oh, what is it like? Yeah. Calcium Prime. Oh, that sounds cool too. Do you even have one piece? No. I don't have a single piece. Not one. So if you start today, you're going to be exactly as far away from it or as close to it as I am. After like 6-7 years of actively going for it. I love BDO. I have absolutely zero. Well, landscape author, you wouldn't have. I would have merchant ring, Chibi. I would just not have as much silver because I would be stuck in those shitty hellholes. I would totally have finished the merchant ring by now without landscape. Surely. That's how I finish. Exactly. We're gonna finish strong, all over the place. I can see them trolling you by making a witch statue instead of a warrior. I could too. After all, my witch is my my life skill, right? So it kind of would. I would actually not even be mad about that. I wouldn't even be mad about that. A month ago, and here it was like XFL summon 3 consecutive weeks. Damn, dude. And people have been fishing hard. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. You also happy? How can I not be happy? I get to sit here at home, drinking morning coffee, playing video games for a living, playing a game I love as well, and enjoying it and having fun doing it and hanging out with you guys, shooting the shit, talking about things and talking about things I like to talk about. How can I not be happy? Yeah. I mean, shit. It's pretty good. Every day I wake up and I get to do this, I feel blessed. And I don't take it for granted. I understand, especially like in an online sphere and streaming, especially video games and all that. At one point, I'll probably not be able to make a living off streaming. And I'm gonna have to get a real proper grown-up job again and go about a 9 to 5. And yeah, I'll do that. So it is what it is. Like, I'm just enjoying that I can do it. It's a thing. I get to live this life for at least some time, right? So that's pretty fucking good. A real job in this economy? Yeah, I know. Sorry, I should be throwing slurs around like that on stream. Yeah. It's not too shabby, man. It's not too shabby. Let's go straight in and one shot scroll. This fucking guy. This guy. You better not, Chibi. You better not. Being honest with friends, saw the notification, they thought I was gaslighting them. Damn. Like 3? That's kind of wild, man. The job before this, it was a good one. I would have no issues going back. I really liked my old job. Oh, almost lost a finger in there because they don't care about safety. Aye. Yeah, that's a bit much though. Like professional? I mean, I don't want to say cheaper. Unfortunately, it's also the internet, right? And like we see, like we've seen like people sharing, then somebody gets mad, and like it's because it's a job I would like to go back to, right? So I don't really want to share one of those. It all takes like one weirdo, right? It's an unfortunate truth about the internet, right? Yeah, exactly. That's just, yeah, it sucks. I really want to talk about it. I want to share it, but like I just know it's not a good idea, right? So that's why I don't want to do it. Doesn't trust us? No, I trust you. All it takes is one person, right? It's super sad, but that's the way it is. Turn player, how can I get the minigame for gathering? You need to do a quest filler. First off, go in here, learn more, and see if you have this one on, right? You see, this is the minigame. So it says here, yeah. Right, you do Olvia Academy. I forgot. If you complete Olvia Academy and you do the gathering quest line, it actually completes the quest for you. Otherwise, it is called Green Thumb and it's out in Land of the Morning Light. But it's now included in the Olvia Academy quest line. And if you haven't done that yet, go and do Olvia Academy. It's God mode. Yep, go and do that. We know if there's that 1 hour word, perfect of data. Exactly, kids, right? Just the truth. It sucks. Treasure items already. Same quad, same. It's worth doing the academy twice. You get some of the. I don't even have it up here. The pass with some EXP, you can get that, and then if you're missing coins, so I'm gonna do it because I want to get these rewards. They have really good value. So the only thing you can get is more coins and some EXP if you've already done it once. If you already got all that stuff, then that won't refresh anything. But I want more coins because, well, they're fucking great, right? They're great. Big monies, big values. Boop. The free speed, yep. Can buy crowns with coins. Yeah, but it's not really worth going through the weekly quest for that, Billy. If you're at that point where you do weekly quest, then it's like 30 crown stones for quests. Like, I mean, if you're doing it anyway, sure, but yeah. Oh, I should be doing gathering missions here. Keep forgetting. The bartering update, my guilds that little completed first extra large quest for taking monsters per day, now completing 3. Rest of it is bartering. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. The bartering update is insane, Bass. It is so insane. The average BDO player makes so much more silver right now than in the past if they do bartering, right? And obviously, like the silver power thing, Night Bill, it's simply because if you get into bartering, you play the game more than you probably did otherwise. Right? It's not like as good as what's it called, grinding silver power. It should be, but realistically, your average player doesn't grind 2 to 3 hours a day, right? But they might be able to do bartering 9 hours a day. So instead of realistically making maybe 5 billion per day, they can now make 9, 10 billion, 8 billion, 6 billion, 7 billion, right? per day with doing bartering to just make way more silver. 100% the amount of silver being put into the game right now with this update is going to be insane on like a server basis. Insane. Better than FK fishing, I do it work? Exactly, Boulder, right? Exactly. Said, or I can play 6 hours. I love it, very lucky. Yes. I mean, that the silver generation is gonna be crazy, man. Following out? Yeah. Inspired me to make guide series. Now, do it. Like, it was such a good video you made, Volterra. It was good, to the point, and it was some of the stuff that like I've been thinking about doing as well, like more like how things work in the game. The simplicity of explaining how systems work, how things actually work. Such a good video. Yeah, do more of that. 100%. Character bothering? No idea. I don't do ocean stuff at all. I have no clue. I got if you're a sailboat. That's where I peaked. Only bothering as you go. It's free money. Yeah, I guess. Making proper guides, lady? Yes. We work a bit now. That might be on to see. I agree. They need to rework guild payouts as a total, Chibi. Guild payouts should be up to 5 mil per day instead of 500 mil per day. And they should increase the silver available for different things and avenues in the game. So you could go out and do like sea monster hunting and get like big payouts for your guild. Yeah, 100%. Scale the shit up. Make it be real worthwhile to do things that give the guild funds. Yeah, that would go hard. Ooh, 20 sharp, let's go. I know, but it's still, it ties into the rest, right, Chibi? Because the big money from Sea Monster... Oh, I think I understand. You want them to change Sea Monster hunting to be more of a personal income thing rather than, like, the guild money thingy, right? So you just get more personal funds. Yes, okay. Yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, both. Sure, both. Yeah. Sure. Good idea too. Restrictions, I'm with friends, my doing guild, open from skills. What restriction are you talking about? Hold on. What's up, Hat? Yeah, thank you, Bunny. You know, if current patch is up already, exclamation mark events. Already covered it, already put out the video out with the patch notes, events, and everything. I got you covered, Hat. Exclamation mark events. Oh, okay, yeah. 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 I understand it's annoying, Boulder, when you like just two guys want to do it. But I think the reason it's there is because they want you guys to not just be in a guild together with you and your homie, but actually, instead of just sitting there in an empty guild to just do guild missions together, they kind of want to incentivize players to join bigger guilds and be part of the community in a bigger guild, even if it's just you and your homie, right? Of course, that isn't really a good reason when you don't want to do that. Just want to hang with your homie, right? And do the stuff still. I don't know which one is better for the game. I think it's healthier for the game if people are incentivized to join into bigger communities and be part of that. Even if they're just there and hanging out. Yeah. That by force by making guild bosses work impossible? Yeah. Well, they didn't force you to do it. It's just a big carrot. If you do. Big carrot. I think what he's saying is like you need 3 people on Joker. And there are only 2 people in the guild. It's just him and his friend. So they can't do payouts. They need 1 more. Taking stuff out on build leaks, but it's up to date. Say fuck balance, but support, that seems super low. Where do you see that? Gathering. Oh right, you probably need to add, this adds a lot. This adds a lot. How much do I have? Let me see here. I have plus 72%. Right. 70%. Okay. This doesn't look correct. I think this is just main materials, right? I think this is just the main material, right? This is not counting. Also, this is just, yeah. This does not look correct. Let me see. Just what's this? 20,475, and how much is Foxblood? No, that's not true. Complete outdated. Okay, thank you. Okay, yeah, it looks completely off, right? Do you have a running calculator, Bedrock? This is definitely not with the updated hard and sharp stuff, that's for sure. You don't? Okay. But yeah, it's completely off, yeah. Thank you. Look, it is completely off in the value. There you go. There you go. Incorrect. Also, don't think there's any up to date. Okay. So in other words, just watch Bayrakan stream and gather what he's gathering, and then crash his market. That's gonna be the best silver. Yeah, that's the trick. That's the play, guys. And also remember, the best way of watching his stream is, of course, using !OPRGX. Guys, check out the browser to beat them all, the #1 browser in the business, !OPRGX. Use my link, !OPRGX. Install and download the browser and support my stream directly. Every single person that does it, I get free money, and if we reach 300, we got like a week left, guys. Couple more days. We're gonna do a big Gamba stream. So support and get free content on top. Thank you for the attention to this matter. On the sale nowadays, classic, dude. Always abusing OP stuff. Unethical EU players. I'm just out here enjoying my ass sucking. Oh, yeah. They love it? of course, zero shame plugging a free product that gives me money. Especially when it's a good one. Goose a little bit bothering. Oh, right, it's your last not guru. How many more years to go? We'll get a girlfriend if I download. I mean, I've downloaded and installed it, and I got a girlfriend. Just saying. 100% one-to-one confirmation. Yep. Also got a kid? True, true. Got a little family and everything? Yeah. Not too shabby, dude. Not too shabby. 40 days left. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. Not too bad. But damn, dude. Well, that's good news for me because that gives me 40 days of catching up in something else. What? I don't know. But damn me if I'm not doing it. 40 days. What can I catch up to in 40 days? How is your contribution? You're like stuck in contribution, right, Bayrock? 400 CP, baby! Now is my time! It's cooked. I'm at 5-6. Really? Okay. Okay, I see how it is. See how it is. Yeah. You're forcing my hand here, mister. You're forcing my hand. If I could not crash, that is. If I could just not crash. Oh, there we go. Okay, okay. W. What game is this? Looks interesting. Looks like a game Genie would play. Was it a restart? Yeah. Okay. Abuse everyone on Alchemy products. Holy fucking god, dude. Alchemy abuses. I didn't even do that much. I kinda got caught off guard by it being disabled. Okay, that was like, wait, that was only one? Wait, that was only one? God damn it, man. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. $5.66, you said? Oh! Like that? Oh. Only 566 contribution points. Do you even live skill Bayrock? Do you even play the game? Sometimes I wonder. That's crazy, dude. It's crazy. Imagine still being in the 560s. Dude, it's 2026 and you're still in the 560s. Dude, listen, I thought you were a gamer, but it is what it is. I see how it is. It's okay, it's okay. It's okay. Hey, there's still a while to 600, right? We'll get there, paper. We'll get there. Congrats to Thug you. Thank you. Woo! I finally got one. Yeah, I love it. I love it. Love it. Okay, let's just keep the rest. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, that's what you fucking get, dude. That's right. Sit down. Oh, I got Goo 58 as well. Oh, let's go. I didn't even notice that. Hey, what's up, Iman? Another life skill gamer in chat. Hi, getting CB streams just standing middle of the road. Yeah, yeah. I just called on Laffy. I was like, yo, hook me up, bro. Hey, what's up, ACI? Thank you for the try, trick. One tap my gloves to regularly try. Thank you. W, bro. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm always happy when some people actually succeed on it. That's, of course, it's not guaranteed, right? A lot of people not gonna get it, but a lot of people have been hitting some. And if you want to tap, remember you can go for the next piece as well. Easy. Just start tapping on the next piece too. Hopefully you get one more. And you can flex stakes almost all day though. Must be nice. Nice. Must be nice. All these gear laws, man. Oh, okay. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. I don't know if you've... I'm guessing you have a deck Chuvala, right? So that's now you have like 2 tri-armors now, I guess. But yeah, deck Chuvala for sure, right? Make sure you make that one. And then, yeah. I mean, looking good though, looking good. Not too shabby. Got some boss armors and you got the tri-armors as well. Yeah, super good. Same server, I would have whispered, linked it every day. I would have too. Now, obviously I can't anymore, but I would have. Every fucking morning, just whisper, link. Good morning, Bearwork. How are you doing, my sweet friend? Yes, dude. So if I for some reason, I just don't care about energy. I have no intention, I have no desire to push energy. I can't explain why, I just do not care about it. I feel nothing if somebody has more, it means nothing to me for some reason. So, there you go. I never cared about it. Yeah, like I don't need more. If I will get more over time, but just like new stuff coming out, I'll get knowledge on mobs and get some energy and all. I do not care for it. It's I've always been like fine. Like max energy has never really been my issue. No. I don't really control what it is I care about in the game, what motivates me and what I think is fun to push for and everything. Contribution points, always thought that was great. I love pushing contribution points. It's something I want. I want that cap. It felt so cool when I hit the 501 cap. Freaking awesome. It was really like, yes! And now, like, I want to push to 600. Yeah. And it's gonna take quite a while. Because I'm definitely not doing it enough. But it is something I am, yeah. Working on, pushing for and all that. Energy, don't care. Yep. It's just what it is. One type of now? No, Chippy. No. No. If you reach 300 on S-Mark Opa GX, I will be tapping for a deck, yes. I'll be big riding. I said big. Big riding the deck until it goes, right? Yep. Tree show? It's fine. I mean, okay, so what if I had 50 more max energy? Then I get to roll once more on all my cards, like 30 more rolls out of what, thousands of rolls? It's not a big deal. How shall lives to that goal? I'm sold. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Huge, huge, bro, huge. Yep. Likes the Bayrock. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. One of the... It's gonna sound so petty, but it's also so true. One of the biggest reasons that I am considering buying a Shining Alchemy Stone is because then I can use all my upgrade attempts on Shining Lifestone at a chance of then getting it before Bayrock, so I can flex it on Bayrock again. And if I don't buy the Destruction, then obviously I'm going to be going for that one. So buying a Destruction will allow me to go for the Life one. And that would be really cool, okay? I'm not gonna... It would be really cool having a Shining Lifestone and Bayrock not having a Shining Lifestone. You can call me petty, you can call me small, but hey, a win is a win, right? A win is a win. And I don't have too many of those anymore. So if I can just have that, that would be really cool. That would make me happy. And why do we play video games if not to be happy and have fun, right? So yeah, it's like it's something I'm thinking about, right? Hey, what's up, girls? Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah. In before Bayrock links his, but I do know you bought the. And I know you bought the Shining Destruction too, right? So I know you're already tapping for your Shining Life. Imagine if you get it before me. It's gonna be this. Like, how do I recover from that? How do I ever recover from you getting the Shining Life before me? It's bad enough you got everything else, but that one, that used to be my thing. The Alchemy Stone used to be my thing. Yeah. How much are shinies these days? How much are they? Oh my god, NA sucks, bro. NA sucks, dude. Fucking hell. Beyond Shining in May. Let's go. Let's go. May? Why May? What's going on in May? Is it just like arbitrary, or what's up, Autumn? We got something planned for that stream, or getting him with 10 clicks anyway? True. When you hear your last Wait, what? No, it's a 1 year duration. Crispy. The Griffin is oh, the titles should be permanent. Yeah. The titles permanent, I believe. There was nothing about them lasting until like it being a trophy from tournament to tournament. Yeah. I don't remember reading that they would be yeah. That was the original plan. That's probably why you've heard it. That was the original plan with the Unrivaled titles, the Best in Class tournament. They were supposed to be basically trophies that would then pass on to the next winner. Obviously, it didn't happen, right? So maybe that's why some people think that that's the case with the Masterclass. I don't remember reading that. I could be wrong, but I don't remember that being stated anywhere with the Masterclass. The Griffin is a 1 year duration. Yeah. My part. Oh, you know the stuff I have right now that I always forget about. Maybe I should prepare for that next year. Is it kind of like, yeah. I'm so terrible. I don't do birthdays. I forget my anniversary. I don't even know when I started streaming. You can say what you want, right? Rapoldos is really good at that stuff. I feel like there's always something, like a New Year stream, a Christmas stream, Twitch anniversary, YouTube anniversary, partner anniversary, birthdays. I feel like there's always something cool going on with Rapo. Always some, like, event happening soon. Always something he's prepping for. Like, yeah, I suck at that shit. I need to get better. Maybe that's gonna be my, like, 2027 goal. Yeah, that's not bad. Sorry, was it? Wait, what did Voltaire say? Wait, what? Did the stream go? Ah! Wait, what did Voltaire say? You mustn't have to leave the original post. What? Did I miss something? Oh, below resources. Oh, okay. So do I need to check that out? Are you guys good on this? Yeah, yeah. Yep, you can post it here. All good. I think we have normally it's do we even have that? Let me see. Maybe we don't anymore. But this stuff definitely goes into resources. Like, yeah, that's something that's like a video resource like that, Voltaire. It's good. Definitely qualifies for what I would accept in that channel, yeah. Oh yeah, no, it wasn't necessarily to delete. It's cool. It's all fun. It's all fun. Yeah. The channel for all of it. Sure, we could do that as well. We used to have like a video channel, like just general videos, but it was basically just used for people posting their content. I don't know what that channel is right now, but we could probably make a community video channel where people can post their stuff. Yeah. But still, like this right here, like some guides. I feel like this is something that fits into the resources anyway. So I'll definitely let that be in there. For Alchemy stones as well. Ooh, that would be fun. That would be fun. Yeah. That could be kind of good. I just don't know how it's gonna work with the goes to joining Black Rose. When hey, I'm not the one to ask, man. I'm not the one to ask. Hit up the officers, take some gear. Yeah. I think we are recruiting. Oh wait, we're actually full right now. What the hell? What the fuck? Who's joining? Oh, Fafi, Girly, Refs, Slurs, Slugs. Oh, okay, so people are back. Huh. I don't know. You can always apply. I know Sasha's always looking to kick people for any reason, so just give him an excuse to kick someone. Me not getting one, yeah. It's also a bit like you only do one tap, and then you have to recharge them, right? So I don't know how well it would work. Probably just be annoying. Ooh, that was a big pull. I can't wait for them to have loot scrolls work on gathering. It's gonna be great. I might actually use my loot scrolls at that point. Our build for what? Hookers and cocaine. Good morning, Sarah. For either pin, helmet, or shining alchemy stone, or nothing. I want to see what happens next, right? Idle Ball is in July 25th. So there's still quite a few months. There's nothing announced yet for the next 3 months, 4 months, right, of content in this game. All the announcements basically have gotten out. It's like, of course, there's some delays, right? But all the actual content has gotten out since the Calcium Ball stuff. We're missing like what's called like treasure item and PvP updates, right? Adjustments, all that stuff. But pretty much it. So Dev Talk, hopefully next week, or it's probably gonna be next month, realistically. And I kind of want to see if they announce anything that I would rather spend my silver on. If not, one of those two things is probably going to be what I will buy. Hey, what's up, Hugo? Our day too. Yeah, like, and it's like these smaller things, like the 24-hour farming, stuff like that. Yeah, yeah. There's always like, there's a bunch of like the smaller ones, but it's not content, right? It's quality of life things, and like some updates to what it is. There's nothing new, right? There's no gear, no progression, none of that. So yeah, it's important stuff. Don't get me wrong, but it's not like the big content stuff that's missing. I mean, other than of course the treasure item, but the treasure item doesn't really change anything. It doesn't give me anything else to spend my silver on. It just means I need to then gather specific stuff for whatever reason, right? So yeah. And I'm thinking it's still my pin 100 class. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, they will 100% increase the mastery. Personally, I expect the dev talk to be centered around life skilling. They announced life skill rework or updates coming, and that was something they're gonna work on for the rest of the year or so, like in the future, right? At the Caltheon Ball. So we know that's something that's on the schedule, right? And for me, it just makes sense that it would be the focus of the dev talk, life skill updates, the changes to life skill income, maybe some new mastery, hopefully some prior armor, some stuff there, right, to work on. Hopefully more, yeah, increasing in mastery cap, etc., etc. No, not yet, Aldrin. Which again isn't necessarily too much new stuff to do. But yeah, uncapped mastery, yeah, that'll be good too. Yes, please. No, it's not in yet. There's no news on the treasure item yet. Book in Tomb Slot. It is kind of OP. It is 10% life skill life skill EXP. The Caphras Journal. You get it by doing the Caphras Journal. A treasure item, gathering treasure item, basically a Hearthstone. It should allow you to TP to your resident, and then you can also use it to TP to your tent. That's the way they explained it. So like you can Hearthstone to your resident, and then you can also use it and go back to where your tent is. So if I'm gathering, I'll drop it down, right? Maybe I need to go to town, I can do that, and then I can TP back to my tent. Yeah, that's pretty cool, pretty cool. Nothing crazy, right? It's fun getting treasure items. It's just fun. Like right now, I've been working on the what's it called? The wagon lamp. I don't really do training. I'm only doing training to get the treasure item from training that makes training, but I don't care about training. So it's just fun having it, right? I want that shit. So it's a good addition. Treasure items is a great thing in the game. Great thing. Ibenroth, when? Oh, dude, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I got 5% done. I'm just gonna buy it with 2 million crow coins. Yeah, there we go. I will get it. I will get it. And I'm gonna be zero barterings or anything. I'm just gonna get it. I'll just buy it and stand on my Ethereum sailboat. Those ones, yeah. Like some utility ones, yeah, that's great. I also want some that are not useful ones. I really want PA to add more grindable treasure costumes to the game, like Osika. I think it would be so badass if you had a costume for like every region in the game, like a one that looks thematically for that region. Would be so cool. Need 1k Oquilia flowers though. You just buy those from the vendor, right? Isn't that the ones from the vendor? Maybe. Soon is Alchemy giving out blues? I don't know about that. You gotta start somewhere. That's like saying, Hukari, that PA giving us free PN boss armor ones, where are they? Boxes with Academy speaks against Idania armors, right? It's like, yeah, well, not necessarily. Like, you gotta start somewhere. Oh, but yeah, I think so. Like with 2 million crow coins, you can just buy the null. Like straight up just buy it from the vendor. I think that's how it is. A new tier 3 trials should be a thing. I mean, it is with the Alchemy, right? That's issue 3 try menace. Oh, you're talking about accessories? Or what? I don't know about that. Maybe. Well, no, because we got prions with that. No, like armors. Oh, menace? Is it the blue one? No, I think he's talking about the armors, right? The blue armors you get from Academy. I mean, I don't like try menace is what? It's like 2 bill, bro. Who cares? I mean, it's 2 bill who carry, like 2.5 bill. Who cares? There's so many on. Like, it's not a big deal. I don't see that as being a limiting factor, right? Seven would not have minigame. They all have minigames. Yeah. All gatherings have minigames. Make sure you have it enabled. Try. So we're planning. Point is whatever we get. PA was already planning when we got the academy. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I mean, most likely, yes. We don't know the full development cycle, but I would definitely agree with that. It's probably planned already. But I don't see that as being a limiting factor. Again, it depends how they're doing it, Hikari. If you're worried about people catching up or getting free stuff, again, you get some free stuff, you start catching up, you start getting more life skill, and then you get the new content. Instead of you getting the new content, and then people like me, we're just gone, and then you add the catch up. It makes sense making the sort of like the catching up stuff first. People get into it, all that, and then you can increase the cap. New gear and all, yeah, like makes sense. I think it will be. I don't see how it wouldn't be. So let me rephrase. I don't see how it would be a disqualifier for prior armors. Also, depending on how they do it, I think it could be a lot cheaper getting pin armors, right? If they end up doing what I sort of like had an idea of, maybe you get a prion flame, and you need like 1,000 pity pieces, and you can make a flame, and then you can convert a pin armor into a prion armor with like all mastery. Well, that would mean that people with multiple pin armors would then be selling them because you only need one. And they would just drop the price on the pin gear, which drop the price on Ted gear and everything, and just trickles down, and basically makes the Manos armors way cheaper. Alright? That's the way I see it. That could nuke the market and make it way easier getting just one armor right to then progress. Also only needing one pin armor, if they're doing it like this, well, that's going to be a lot cheaper for people to then catch up than needing 7 pin armor. So how many is? 6, 7, 8, 9? I don't know. That's all. There's always plenty of ways they could introduce this where it helps catch up. Exactly, right? Just boom, you get to sell too. Yeah, exactly. That's how I would do it. I don't think you would need all the pin armors, right? Just like probably one, and then you can upgrade that into a prion that combines all of them. You would have wanted 3 manas to come first before we bring on new stuff. Is just trying to read the tea leaves. No. Like, no, like we didn't get free depots when Karasats came out and stuff like that, right? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. It's like you do get free life skill gear. It's just not free. What's it called? Manos, right? it's like Hikari, like this is like pretty much close 1-to-1. You don't get a free Fallen Guard armor, but you do get free boss armor, right? So you don't get the item that turns into the new BIS item, but you get the previous tier with boss armors, right? We've gotten several boss armors. It's like that's like the blue version. See? So it doesn't have to be manners for that, right? Realistically, it wouldn't be manners. Like, yeah. I don't see it as a disqualifier at all. I don't see it having any like tea leaf quantities or qualities as to read anything into that. I mean, yeah. Join an active guild, man. Yeah. Being in an active guild that does stuff and does content that you want to do and you can do it when they do it, it's so important. Guild bosses goes ham. Crazy ham. Don't like honey. Yeah, it happens, it happens. I don't even know the chance, but it's not always great. I always forget to do my my guild quests. Boop. I've guilds about half a year because I'm indecisive and burn a lot of password guilds. Yeah, I think it's okay just like join a random guild just for the rewards, being in a guild, and not necessarily trying to be a super active member in it, just hanging out and getting some rewards. Do guild bosses again. Find a guild that does guild bosses when you can do it. That on its own is a huge bonus. And then maybe sometimes like you meet some people in there that are kind of nice and you enjoy hanging out with and talking to, and there you go. What's up, Math? You when you're in the sexy guild, that as well. Sexy wishes back. Yeah, and I've been getting gains, man. Getting gains as well. Boop. To pee! But I don't want to. Okay, ads are playing anyway. Ads about to start. I'm gonna go into my penis real quick. The girls in first place for joining. I want to interact. Understandable, understandable. Anyway, be right back. What's music I'm playing? Figured I'll cook some lunch. No more? No bicep? Can we get crazy? Yes, dude. Finally a good stream, right, Joker? Dude, I'm just getting the best lunch right now. Coleslaw and sausage. I love it. Absolutely fucking love it. There's just something about that. It's just too good. We're gonna complete it. Let's go, math. Good job. I got an evening workout ahead of me. Good morning, Zero. I'm gonna have to do some garden work with my dad, or for my dad. Gotta plant bushes in an omelet. Nice. I need to drink more water though. The last couple of streams, dude, my throat has just been destroyed. Destroyed. And it's because like it's getting warm again, and I forget to drink water. Corn, beef, and cabbage. It's good. It's so good. Like, yeah. Vegetables and meat. That's my bad. Did you get the 2 trillion, Zero? Are we gonna go camel riding? Which one is it? I saw you struggling to get the last 100 bill last night, but... It's okay, you can just say it. You ended up swiping costumes to sell them to reach the 2 trills so you don't have to ride a camel. Like, I know how it is. Yeah. I see how it is. Splitting balls, selling costumes. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. Caught, yep. I knew. Hitting that 35 weekly limit. It's okay. I see it. Are we zoom into the game? I'm missing some settings? Yes, you probably are. You mean like zoom out? It is camera graphics, right? Field of view? Let's max this one. Yeah. It determines how far you can zoom out. Field of view max. Be right back! Express Mac events. Seraph, events. Boop. Another crop mode can have effects. Oh yeah, crop mode as well increased increases it. That increased the field of view. I guess I can show here, right? If I don't know how much it zooms out, but it does increase the field of view, so I can show you here with crop mode. Is it here? No, there we go. Okay, crop mode. So just here. Here, yes. I guess it does zoom in. Yeah, it does zoom in a little bit. You're right. It does zoom in. But this is no crop mode. And then you can, of course, adjust how much crop you want, but yeah. Oh, yeah, it is zoomed in. I never even noticed that it's zoomed in. I know it gets a lot of field of view on the side. On how much you can see, yeah. But I guess those two things kind of work together, yeah. Don't tanked Zero. It's gonna go to his head, man. You feeling better? Oh? What do you mean feel better? When did I feel bad? I mean, if like tired, I'm still tired. Like I'm completely destroyed. I feel good, but like destroyed. Super like just energy drained, if that's what you meant. Oh, you were sick. Oh, well, this guy. Imagine coming in here and making it about himself. Classic Zero. Not anything about you, Baldy. Hey, I'm balding, not baldy. Very different, mister. Very, very different. Don't you try and blue squadron shame me. My stream now. God damn. The haters are taking over, man. Hostile takeover. Balding. There we go. Yeah, exactly. Let's keep it a buck. You fucking guys, man. Oh, come on. Oh, 20 catfish just like that on Rich. This is a lot quicker than it was yesterday. I can't get over, I spent 4 hours gathering, and I only had 38k stab afterwards. 4 hours, man. No one hater and love at the same time. Put some respect on that. That's true, that's true. That's very true. Actually putting in overtime. Ooh, nice pop. Well, I basically just didn't actually do a whole lot of gathering. And also it was 38k with Acres. Yeah. I pretty much ended up just yapping the entire time. That's the problem. I sat out here. Yeah, exactly. I was yapping. Basically 4 hour yapping with a little bit of gathering here and there. Remove, and I got A1 pity so I can get a backup. Nice, dude. Hell yeah, man. You take that. Always good having a backup. I keep a couple of rounds just in case, right? I don't want to deal with that shit either. That breaking sucks ass. Do not want it. All of generation, all policy. Just make it, man. Just make it. 3 contribution points. Just make everything. Like, if you just do like this, you too could have more contribution points than Bedrock can. Crazy, right? It's Cookie Bro. Exactly. There we go. Partners. All these fucking, like, BiceptimusPrime, old accounts, dude. Maybe I am view-botting. God damn. Like, I know him for a while. It's annoying. 368 Awakened Wizard. 368. Yeah, I don't think you're that far off being able to do Orbiter. Also, Oseka could be good still. There's some fences. Yeah. It's been a while since we had the fence. I mean, 10% is not a lot, but it's the best we get, right? It's the best deal. Oh, dude, I'm gonna make so much silver today. I already, like, oh, Zero, have you heard? Bro, I am getting a try or chet debo drop today. And a full die. Isn't that insane? It's so cool, dude. I can't wait to get that. Yep, it's true. I'm getting it. Once I start grinding, I'm getting that today. It's gonna be so nice, man. I'm gonna make so much silver today. Just wait and see. Wait and see. Also, I think with 493 DP. Yeah, that should be fine. You probably want to be using. Did it percentage of it? Yeah. I thought it was you, and I gotta lie. He's been clickbaiting a bit. So it used to be that he, I mean, he's done it for a while now, where he will put like my face or Choice's face over a completely unrelated clip. Yeah. It is what it is, right? Guy carrot? No. Wasn't me. And then he fucking tapped the pin as well, dude. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I don't remember what it was I was happy about. Oh right, okay. To be fair, I did get lucky on some Nuff Prions, right? On any bill on it? Yeah. That's good, man. You don't see the Tibber drop? Yes. I mean, the last Pistache clip has Sky dropping a Tibber earring. I think a Guilty got a Tri-Dibbo drop. If you remember correctly, I think I had a Guilty with a Tri-Dibbo. Let me go check on the food. Be right. And thank you, Gritty. It's good to rest a few minutes. Heating up some sausage. The most expensive things you can jump video. I mean, no. You could get the purple paint. It was like 50 bill in the beginning. Alright, so I think that's the most expensive single job. 50 bill, right, for the purple paint when that came out. It's still like 40 bill here in NA. Stuff. Yeah, this feels like good 40 bill, right? Yeah. So paint is more still, but yeah, it's up there. It's up there. Now the guy won, well, 2-tapped. He basically took that Ted he got and then he hit pin. So yeah, that kind of beats everything, right? And like half an year, yeah, it is cooked. People don't grind, man. People don't grind. Red paint to see when it's quiet. Dropped another one. Must be nice, yeah. Must be nice. One of those more expensive? I guess, yeah. I guess. Yeah. But that's like value, right? It's not pure silver. So I feel like those two things are not really compatible. Anything else you could drop? I think that would be the highest value drop, right? The paint, pure silver. That's a soul, yeah. Just use them, man. Use them. One chance to drop the setup on Zephyr. I don't know what the odds are. But yeah, you can drop 10 Dibos at Zephyr, Starsend, and Sakurai. Can you extract the Bliss Exalted? Yes, you can, and it don't break anymore. Yes, put it on your Aetors. It costs 20 million silver to extract it, and it doesn't break. It's only 20 mil. Nothing. Use it, put it on Aetor, and whenever you get a Veld, you then extract and put it on the Veld. Yeah. Do we know if they gave any compensation for Black Shrine, Boss Rose Bug on Kea? No. Nope. I don't even know if they should. Like, still bug, who cares? Get a bit delay on your, it's like, yeah. But I didn't see anything in the patch notes yet. I care. I mean, yeah, of course people care about free shit, right? I just don't know if I care. I mean, I don't care. What is all? Yeah. I'm just not sure if they even should, right? I mean, I'll take it if they give me free stuff. Awesome. Ka-ching! But I don't know, it's just like it's a little bug. Whatever. Nice though. Okay, I don't disagree with that, Remy. Like, okay, listen, you know what? You make a fine point. On second thought, on further consideration of the injustice done to the player base by this egregious breach of trust and lack of consistency, I too think we should get a 30-day rot as compensation. Yes. For the pain and suffering they have caused. Base take. I agree. Oh, nice. You know what? Yeah. You got me. You got me. Get out the pitchforks, boys. Good morning, Rome. Oh, because you don't care. You're 100% player upgrade. No. Well, I mean, yes, but getting free stuff and all that, it's not always just good. It's not always good. Since precedents that, oh, there's a bug, now we're supposed to get free shit. It's like, you're constantly getting free shit from like random stuff. It just means it's this, you get accustomed to it. It somewhat devalues stuff, right? I don't think it's that important. I like being rewarded for effort as well, right? Nothing wrong with getting free stuff. I don't mind it, but I just don't think it's like that important, right? Stuff like this, like boohoo. It's like 4 days where we didn't get the rewards. Oh no, like just a 4-day delay of getting the rewards because of a bug on a patch. Like, okay. Not that crazy. It's not like we're not getting the rewards. It's not like we are not able to play the game. It's like, yeah. A bit of delay on that stuff. I don't think it's a big deal. $500 basic rod without time limit. Ooh. They're never gonna do those on time limited. They're just never gonna do it. They underestimate the autism of their player base of finding ways of destroying everything. I literally don't think they expected the amount of durability reduction play that people were gonna pull out for that stuff here. It's just too good value, man. It's insane. BS came from? No, that was like with maintenance extensions, right, Hukari? I think most of those were not because of something like that, if ever something like that. It's like because of extended maintenance or content not working or being disabled or things like that, right? That's just like the rewards being delayed. Maybe there's been some stuff with that, sure, but yeah. I didn't see anything on KR, if that's I guess that's something to go by, right? They ruined this game market though. I was about for positive bug for 2 weeks. 2 weeks has been 4 days. Right? It's not 2 weeks, it's just the one payout. It's 4 days later. Instead of Sunday, we're gonna get it on Thursday. Since it's not working. We can still do your bosses, right? So. Oh yeah, there's 100% because of this. This is true. There has been a massive marketplace shift or hit or whatever you wanna destabilization, whatever you wanna call it. Yes, 100%. For better and worse. Yeah, it was a bit of a shock to the economy. Yeah. A solution to crash the market by giving even more stuff. I don't know. And from 50 to 75, yeah. Easy money, man. level. Watch them crash again. They might crash pretty hard on Sunday, right? I'm hostile getting nerves. Nothing can help me at this point, sadly. Unfortunately true. Unfortunately true. Just time and lack of brain cells. Just gotta keep hitting the wall, Joker. Eventually it'll go, right? It's a feel. Sorry, give 10% XP stuff. Also pretty much free, feel good. 10% XP stuff? What's that? Do you mean the GM blessings or? No power level viewers? No, not really. It takes so little time to level up in this game now. I mean, if I'm doing something like already, I'm like grinding. I don't already mind it too much, right? But no. It takes an hour to level up to level 60. It's gonna take me around the same to power level someone. It's just not worth it to power level. You just go on season, get 1000% XP buff on season. It's legitimately gonna be faster in a lot of cases than getting power leveled. So yeah, no. Wait, are the Minless in Asia? You guys are cracked over there. You're making EU looks like a bunch of casuals. The beer... Which beer is it? The cold beer, dark cold beer, something like that, maybe. Yeah. But yeah, sure, like stuff like that is always good. Like some of the OG things, yeah. I agree. That'll be fine, right? Hey, no problem, man. No problem. Most of us must feel so good. Yeah. It sucks on HR. Ah, yeah, the dark cold beer. Yeah. I like those. Okay. Yeah, just like something, it's fine. But you also know people are gonna be like, oh, that's not good enough. I need double bundles. I need bonus money. Where are my crunch stones? Yeah. Green crystal and also over trivial, just an essence, Dawn's Venom. Yeah, yeah. Like the Gen AP? Yeah. It's expensive, dude. Some players out there? Yeah. A lot of them. Wait, I just realized I haven't gotten a single Afuro spawn. Bro, what? I'm getting scammed. Not a single Afuro spawn in my entire energy bar? Bro, what? PA, what the hell? Fix your game. Fix your game. It was like, oh, got a little... No, I don't have 30k stop. Crazy. I can't believe Jay would do this to me. Wild, man. Absolutely wild. Scammed again? Yep. Always, always, always. But who's F3? I cannot get over the fact that F3 is healing in Crimson Desert. And it's a key that you are programmed to spam in Crimson Desert. I fucking love it. They're like putting muscle memory on Crimson players to click F3. And then whenever they try out BDO, it's like, oh, F3, I'm low HP. Oh, what's this here? Oh, I can get stronger like this. Okay, okay, yeah. It's 2000 IQ. Thank you so much, Rain. Thank you, man. Well, it's now developing, playing the game so much. Compared to how many crunch you need nowadays, it's like, I don't know. 50, 60 crunch, what's that? 60k crunch is what 15 pities on my deck weapon, something like that, right? It's not too bad. It feels really good for new players as well, getting that shit. It's crazy when you're focused farming and sap and you hit a random sap tree and you're targeting your product. Oh, yes. That happens for some reason all the fucking time when I'm gathering cedar sap. There's a couple of like pine or whatever along the way that I pick up, and it seems to always be one of those that procs their full. Yep. Ticket for an opera. Oh, I missed that one. Oh, but you know what? Who doesn't scam? Oh, I'm sorry, I missed that line, man. Prince, I'm sorry. What a good layup. My bad, my bad. You guys should check out !OpenGX though. Download and install the browser. Help me out directly. 78 away, guys. All you gotta do is install it. That's it. It takes 2 minutes. No money, no nothing. Just click the link, install the browser, and it helps me out. If you reach 300, I'm gonna do big gamba, 150 build, debo tapping, and we're gonna be going ham on Prime accessory as well. And best of all, it literally directly just gives me money. It's such a big help. So yeah, it would be awesome if you guys would want to do that. I thought you was about right? Thank you. No, I'm not doing any Alchemy Stone taps. Not happening. Not for this. I'm gonna save up for property Heidelball. Yeah. I'm probably gonna do like a big Heidelball stream for tapping. Yeah. Then you will make all the time between them. I mean, yeah. Fine. I mean, if you in 6 months are not gonna make 150 billion silver, like you're not playing the game. Like just think about Hukari. Like it's just a Chronicle says 50k, it's 150 billion, right? 150 billion in 6 months. I mean, you can probably get that if you just AFK fish the entire time. It's not a big deal. In the grand scheme of things, it's not that big deal. It's very important though. Very important. Anyway, let me go check my food. Be right back. Also, you want the people to come back for the rewards. Like, you need to have good rewards that makes people want to either try out the game for the first time or come back to the game and try it out. Because sure, to say that you're right and they don't make as much gains playing and whatnot, it doesn't really matter. Because that's not the only thing that happens in the game. Right? You need to also, well, the game also changes all the time. So you want people to have a reason to come back, try the game out, and you would hope that the game is better and maybe more people are gonna play or stick around for longer and actually enjoy the game. There's nothing wrong with that. It's like what you're supposed to. And then they'll probably hopefully find that the game is better than the last time they played and they might stick around and actually play the game and yeah. Make a lot more rewards. I don't see why this is a bad thing. Yeah. Try video? True, Fluffy, true. That'll give you something to complain about. Terrible video. I did that simple trick and I lost like a zillion silver. Can't believe this streamer scammed me. Classic PA show. Am I right, guys? Didn't get like 1/3 of the ball. The free throw is good, but didn't we get like 1/3 of that ball before? If we keep increasing votes 3 times, not that great. No. We didn't. If anything, Kev, people were what's it called? Underwhelmed with the amount of crunch zones we got. There was an insane amount of like silver value in it through fail sacks and stuff like that. But we've also gotten a pin black star, right, at one of the other balls. In 2024. At that time, pin black stars was like 150 billion silver, right? No, it doesn't like 3x the reward. I don't know where I have that number from. Do they go up? Yeah, they do. Because the gear goes up. The value, the proportional value doesn't start to go up. Total versus total? Yeah, but we were talking about crunch zone specifically, Kev. So, I mean, just because you don't care about crunch zones, it doesn't mean that that wasn't literally the conversation we were having about crunch zones. So, I mean, you don't get to just be like, well, now we're talking about what I want to talk about, right? So, and no, it's not 3x the difference, right? Again, I just told you in 2024, we got pin Blackstar. I think the total value was around $500 billion, like 500 billion. In 2024, we got a pin Blackstar. Plus crunch. Well, pin Blackstar, that time was like 150 bill. So totality was maybe like 300, if not more, billion silver from like the 2024 Heidel Ball. How do you get $500 billion 2 years later, a year and a half later, being 3x? Like, so like your numbers are just wrong. You're just incorrect in what you're saying. Of course, the number goes up, but like you have there's no situation of it being 3x, and also even if it was, that's not an indicator that they're gonna 3x it every time, right? Every single ball, every single time, it's like, oh, they're doing even more and more. It's like, wow, they did 10k last time. Oh, maybe they'll do 20, and then they do 30k, right? Sometimes, right? Then do other stuff, don't do other stuff, right? No, of course, it goes up in value. Of course. But also, if you want to look at total value, I think it's also very biased to not factor in other things like scarcity of it. One thing is the pure silver value. For example, we got T9 horses. When we got a T9 horse, that shit was fucking insane. Fucking crazy insane. T10 horses. What the hell? Right? And they were super gated, super rare. So no, it's not like this where it like exponentially increases. They keep doing stuff where you're like, what the hell? Right? But they do it all the time. So in the context of when they're doing these things, like the pin black, right now a pin black star is what, 15, 20 bill. But when they did it, it was like 150 bill. So, free stuff is bad? Yeah. Of course. What else were we doing, Micah? Playing the game? Hell no, dude, I'm eating food. Speaking of. Oh, we got life, that's good. I should go through these. Aren't you? I'm just doing 1k, right? So that should be okay. Frenzy, what's next? Rain. That's enough for 1k. I should do some training though. Spells. Oh yeah, we're doing spells, okay. Spells it is. How many we got on? It's like only okay, 2k, that's fine. Tyrant. A bunch of Fire Flake here for no fucking reason. Let's just get those out, man. Yeah, that should do. That should do. Part of Darkness. Mabel. Who do? Stuff's not bad, free stuff is good, stuff anyway. Exactly, and that's also what I was saying, Olga. Free stuff is a needed thing for getting people back to the game. It's great for catching people up. It's about like the level of it that's important. It's an obvious no-brainer that of course you need to give people free shit. Obviously. Right. And giving free stuff like big free come back to the game twice a year, every 6 months, it makes so much sense because stuff happens in those 6 months. Like there's updates to the game, and if you go back 6 months right now, it's a vastly different game for a new player today than it was 6 months ago. So of course you would want people to come back and try out the improved version. And you'd be like, yeah, but people just coming back and they just come back for the rewards. Okay, then let them. Who gives a fuck? Sure, some just comes back, get the rewards, tap. Who cares? It's fine. It like doesn't change anything. Let them do it. But what you would want for the game health is to have, let's say, 1,000 people come back to try out the to get the free rewards, right? 1,000 people come back, or 1,000 people try the game, instead of 0 people coming back and trying the 1,000 people, and maybe 10 of those stick around because the game is better now. This is more fun than I remember it. You know what? I like this new thing. And then maybe you have 10 new players, long-term players being added to the game instead of 0. That's a good thing. Want to play a game? Yeah, man. it makes money. Yeah, of course it makes them money, but I mean, for us as players, it's not really our concern that PA makes money with this. Of course, PA needs to make money to keep the servers running and pay people for developing the game and everything. So it's still good that PA makes money. Great, whatever, right? But as a player perspective, it's like we don't really have to care about that. But we should care about the game health, the health of the game. What makes the game more alive, better, gets more players. It's an MMO after all. It does matter that people are playing the game. It does matter. Even if it's a single player version of the game, right? It does matter that there are more people because, well, again, it adds to the totality of the experience of the game. So yeah, it is good. It's something we should care about. And of course, like this is a healthy thing for the game. It's a good thing in a story, right? This is how I feel about it. What about this one? I got carried and I want everyone else to suffer so I can stay on top. Based, Ronan. Based. Fucking true. It's also fun how it's always the thing that some people struggle on. They don't want to change. But the stuff that they didn't, or like vice versa, right? Oh, I struggle on getting my, like my what's it called? The pities for Infinite Potion. Infinite Potion was a big one with that pities to that. Oh, I spent 500 hours on this, like everyone else should do this. I'm like, no, that's silly, man. Like with the pities, I spent 76 attempts on my Chet Fallen Guard armor. 76. Am I gonna be like, no, they shouldn't have pities on Fallen Guard? No, I think they should lower the pity on Fallen Guards. I think they should cut the pities in half. Like, yeah, I wouldn't want somebody else to go through that. It's stupid. It's a bad system. It needs to be improved. Yeah, sure, I suffered. It is like it is what it is. That's what happens when you do stuff early on. That's so, saying noob should have gotten even more of the academy. That's too much. People are going to give everything they can to balls. Make sense? No, nobody's saying give everything they can. Like now you're just like blowing it out of proportion, right? And also nobody's saying that giving. I didn't hear anyone say that giving try manners at academy. That wasn't what we were talking about, Hukari. We were talking about it being a requirement for them doing prior and stuff, right? They could totally do it. Again, it's like 2.5 bill per try armor manners. It's nothing. It really doesn't matter. It's like 70 try armors listed. And this is the NA, right? It doesn't matter if they gave them try armor. The conversation we were having was whether it was sort of requirement or indicator of whether it was likely they were going to make prion armors, right? Completely different conversation we're having. Oh, player? Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. And also, it wasn't a conversation about giving new players everything at the balls. It was about giving them new stuff, and it was too much, right? They were getting or not. And the rewards at the balls was too much to then not make them want to play the game in between the balls. But that's my second of 64. I want to get my RG60 for a waste of time. Yeah. Levels don't matter, Boston. They're just completely useless. Level 62 is fine because you get the 1% special attack damage, but that's it. 60 is totally fine. Academy is amazing. Academy and then like the original edition of Seasons as well. Biggest and most important updates for this game and longevity of the game. That's the stuff that, okay, it's like freebies and new content is what gets people to the game. Seasons, all the academy, all the quality of life, and the improved progression path, that's the stuff that keeps people playing and keeping them in the game. Right? The non-backwards progression, shit like that. So all of these things are important and they're all needed. Right? You need to get people to try your game out. And then you need the game to be good and feel valuable to play. and progress in, so that they want to keep playing. Like they're not opposing forces. They are helping each other, right? They're like putting in the time and feeling like your time is rewarded, and you progress at a good pace, and the game is fun to play and good to play, right? Great. But if nobody tries out your game, then how would they know? So of course you also need a way of getting people back to the game or trying out the game for the first time, so they can see this. This is why big rewards at the balls twice a year. It makes sense. It's a good idea. It's good. It's healthy. Of course. Great. Progress gives strong memories, both good and bad. I don't want others to suffer and hope they get carried, but a person enjoys something else really hard. Yeah, but you can have both, Envolt. You can have both. And it's also a lot about when things are. So, for example, I don't think a new player should run into getting curb stomp on something and spend 500 hours or 200 hours grinding for something when they only have 100 hours in the game, right? But me that has 70,000 hours in the game, spending 500 hours on some bullshit and getting unlucky and struggling, it's okay, right? So it's about like when it is. You shouldn't have these like completely crazy break walls in the new player experience and the catching up experience, but it's fine that that stuff is there when people then reach like deeper into the game, right? Both things can be true. And also, struggling is very different, right? From your perspective. So, like, if you never made a Tet armor before, if you never made a Tet Fallen Guard armor before, that shit is a struggle. If you're a new player, you get to Tet armors, that is a struggle. If I were to make a Tet armor right now, I could literally go and I could do it right now. I could go and do it right now. It would take me 5 minutes. I would have a Tet armor. It's the same item. It's the same thing, right? So, like, perspective and all matters a lot. Whether the value is the same or not, giving someone an item or the value of items are different emotionally. Yeah, for sure. I'm not sure what you like have in mind with that, but I do agree with that for sure. Of course. What's more shocking? I felt 10 inhibitor, but 450 filter. I guess it depends when you did it, right? Enchanting. Did you do it like recently when you are just raw typing debos? Or did you do it in the past when one debo took you 8 hours to grind? You know what I mean? Yesterday and today? Okay, that's nothing. That's unlucky. Yeah, that just sucks. That's not a struggle. H-Rise yesterday? Yeah. I mean, it sucks ass. It sucks. But that's what I mean. Like, that's a perspective. If you've done those 10 fails in the past, when you had to grind 6 to 8 hours per debo, and you were cronning every attempt, and they were fucking downgrading, right? And you couldn't buy base debos because they were sold. You had to grind 6 to 8 hours for every single debo, and you were cronning them 11,000 cron stones, right? But it's still a struggle, right? Because that's a lot. That's a lot of silver. 10 attempts. That's crazy. That's no, Ronan, no. Mostly on the 10 armor. Yeah. It would be better for balls to give out a free armor. Enough crons to PD 1, for example. If we're talking very, very specifically Tet armors, I kinda agree. There is just the issue that PA obviously wants to give something that benefits everyone. But if you give people a free set armor at a big thingy, unless they are sellable, then it doesn't benefit anyone that don't need them. Kind of deal. Whereas the crunch stones you can use for whatever you want. And maybe somebody would rather have the crunch stones because, well, they have better value going for AP than they do the armor or whatever, right? So I personally, for stuff like that, I think a better solution is to just improve the acquisition of it. Maybe make more deck to our armors available. Instead of just giving the raw freebie. So it's something where you'll now it's just easier to do. You could also have, or you can make it sellable, sure, would completely destroy the market and reduce the value, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but that also leaves a bad taste in the mouth of a lot of people, right? There's no, like, 100% best way of doing any of this stuff. No. That's up to his drive with 200 stack. Yeah, that seems about right. Oh, wait, dude, you're talking tables also. I was in arms right now. 200 stacks? That's crazy, dude. That's crazy, dude. Oh, if it works, it works. Well. Yeah, I remember. Yep. Like half the PDs and to make silence more available in the game. Yep. The reason why it worked really well with giving out a free pin Blackstar when they did that was because at the same time they made sovereign weapons. So everyone needed more pin Blackstars. Right, we knew they were coming. So even I benefited from getting a free pin Blackstar, even though I was full pin Blackstar at the time. That wouldn't work with a set armor. New players is always the best way to keep the game healthy. No, it's not. Not just in this what's it called, in this indiscriminately. No, that's not true. Yeah, and I can very easily illustrate this. Imagine they never add more new game, right? Or rather, imagine just gave new players full max gear. The game would die. Because now, okay, now you're max gear, now what, right? Everything has to be on a gradient. You need to add new stuff as well for veterans. You need to also take care of veteran players. There's a reason that we're playing a lot. You can't just ignore your veteran, because what happens is eventually a new player becomes a veteran player, right? Hopefully you would think so. So, of course, you want to bring in new players and make them play the game, but you would want those new players to turn into veteran players. And you just completely ignore veteran players, treat them like dirt, do nothing for it, and just like basically have no gameplay or whatever for them. Piss them off all the time. Well, whenever those new players become veteran players, they're gonna be like, oh, well, fuck that, so I guess I'm out, right? So no, it's just not the case. It's not always the case. It's important to do, but it's not something that should come at the expense, right? It's not black and white, this stuff, guys. It all matters. Veteran players matter, new players matter, mid players, it all matters. Freebies matter, earning your own stuff matters as well. Yeah, there we go about animal. See, that's the shit I'm talking about. That's what I was suggesting as well with the last ball, like talking about when people talking about pin debos, right? Have a selection box. Shit Fallen Guard or Nuff Karasat. I don't think it should be pin debo, should be a Nuff Karasat, right? Ted Fallen Guard, Nuff Karasat, raw crunch stones, or maybe some Edania stones. I don't like the numbers, I don't know about, but yeah, something like in terms of roughly equal value. That would be good. That would make a lot of sense. I also think they should make Genshin accessory updated. This right here should be updated. And who the fuck want to do this shit? What they should do is that they should make this be a pin Karasat, Hex, Sept, Oct, Nuff. And then obviously adjust the materials, adjust requirements, but this here should be pin, Hex, Sept, Oct, Nuff. 2 of those. Yeah, that's what they should do. So, like, there's a lot of the stuff, like, of course, yeah. And this would also, and this is why, I mean, like, sure, they just give you a pin dibble. But your next pin dibble is gonna suck ass. It's so important that not just freebies, but they also improve the bad journeys and the gear progression for the new players. So it's like more linearly in difficulty for the next item instead of hitting these brick walls. The brick walls are fine at endgame, but when those brick walls that were once endgame, like the Ted armors and the pin dibbles, right? Or even Ted dibbles like dibbles, when they are no longer the endgame, but they become part of progression because new stuff is out, then they need to do something to adjust that so it becomes a more linear difficulty scaling. You're not wrong, Hukari. You're not wrong. But perception matters a lot. And if you just gave people a Ted armor and couldn't sell right, which is realistic, it would be unsellable, then all the people that already had full Ted armors would be like, okay, so you just gave a ton of people 200 billion silver, and we didn't get anything. It would be a middle finger to the more veteran player base. And at this point here, it's not even like hard. There's a lot of people, relatively way more than ever, right, that wouldn't actually be able to use one. I think it's just better with stuff like this to improve it in other ways, and then give people the tools to then do it. I'm not opposed, like for example, a box so you could choose something. So, and I don't think I should have, shouldn't have this area 200 billion value as a veteran player. I think it's better that in the box, maybe the items that people use for progression is rated higher value than the items that I might choose as a veteran player. But of course, it shouldn't be like, oh, you get 200 billion, you get fuck all. That feels like a middle finger to a large portion of your player base. Nobody likes that. So there's no reason to do that, right? I know it's a terrible conversation, Hukari. I'm hope I don't what's it called, strawman you and everything, or yeah, like you're typing, I'm chatting in a microphone. Like, yes, it's a horrible format to have a conversation like a nuanced conversation like this on, right? So hopefully, like, at least we're kind of agreeing with a lot of stuff, I guess, right? Oh yeah. Hello, hence why I said Cats Up can't be focused on just free stuff at the balls, but rather making the in-between better. Yeah, like I've been saying this from the beginning, of course. I mean, this is what I mean. Like, a lot of the times we say the same thing, we agree, like 99%. But yes, I mean, obviously, but it's still important. It's about like the level to it. It's not black and white, it's not all or nothing, right? Obviously. And you can do both. And they are doing both. Waiting for maybe easier to enhance Garrison? This would be great. Do you know how much easier it would be to enhance your carry set if you had like 2 pin Gentina or 2 Gentina accessories you could upgrade, which basically gave you a steady guaranteed upgrade on 2 carry set accessories from pin to Nuff? There's a party cross, that's what we're here for. W, chatter! Setting me up for sounding smart. That's great. It's almost as good as the chatter setting up the exclamation mark OpenGX plot. If you guys want to support the stream, check out the sponsor, the greatest browser out there, exclamation mark OpenGX. All you gotta do is click the link and install the browser using my link, and it directly supports me as a streamer and content creator. I get money for every single person that does it, and there is a bonus at 300 where I get even more money for free. Crazy! So if you guys want to support the stream and help out, check out the sponsor. It's a great browser, built-in ad blocker so you don't have to have your content and fun conversations interrupted by ads blasting that you can't do anything about. And also translation tools. You can lower the RAM and CPU usage on the browser while you're playing BDO or Crimson Desert or Pokemon Go. Yep, check it out. Support the stream. !OpenGX. Does it block your ads? No. not those at least. They're hard coded then. What's the pro? Thank you. Ugh. There's always room for another pluck. And if I don't pluck myself, then who will? Thank you, Spirit. How to spell guaranteed? Oh, yeah. And food for attraction show? Whatever you have. You need so little of the magical that it's kind of whatever. If you really want to know, like the best value, you can go on BDO Workshop. My boy Rock, he has one here, so you have Alchemy stones, and you can change your server, and it actually shows you the best value. So on EU right now, that's titanium, and on NA it is lead. On Asia, it's lead, KR, NOK, Russia, lead, Japan, gold ingots. Okay, interesting. What the hell? Yeah, so you can just like, but it really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Use whatever. Oh. That song's yes, do it. To be fair, lead is used for just like nothing else. So. What should be less gun running? No comment. No comment. And then guy for this exact crystal top one? Yeah, exclamation mark darkness. Exclamation mark darkness. Okay, let's go grind. No, Chibi, you're not getting it. You're not getting it. You're not doing it. My heart can't take if somebody just like randomly gets it. Well, I'll try this out and just get it. In the stream? Yeah, like we're gonna try it once in a while. I heard grinding is fun, so like, I don't know. Doesn't matter which one you go for in terms of stat increases. Depends what your enhancement level is. On the other ones, Shadoro, I think if you are pin and above, it's the same on all of them. I think it's the same on all of them if you're pin. It's 1 AP per level. Earrings don't get an AP at Tet, I think. Yeah, at Tet they don't get an AP, but I think they get AP on all other levels now, right? So it should be the same. Should be the same. Should. In the middle of guild bosses. Respectable. Respectable. Treasure lamp, but somehow. That'd be sick. Yeah, like I don't know what the lamp would even do for me. It's just, yeah. I just want it because it's a treasure item, right? All good. Shout out. All good, man. Like about 1 year ago, the player count video was so low that I thought I was dying, and then I named my horse video dying. Man, how many it's worth now? Well, it's understandable, right? I guess 1 year ago, that was 2025. It was actually looking pretty decent like a year ago. Ever since October 2024, I know time flies, so it might actually have been 2 years ago, Maka. 2024 video was the worst it's ever been, and it was in the worst state it's ever been, and it was the least fun it's ever been. And it's also the only time in all this time playing this game where I literally said, like I said on stream as well, I'm gonna see what happens, right? But if it keeps going like this direction with these changes here and what they're doing, and if they're, again, like those are time with trial accessories being on the table, I'll probably try and play another game after like the bowl. Christmas, maybe, right? Yeah. Now, luckily, before that even happened, they started to change direction. It started happening in October. Yeah. Shit before that. That year was really bad. But from October, they made some big changes in what they were doing already. They literally canceled some shit they were doing, like Twilight accessories. Thank God. And they shifted over to carousel accessories out of nowhere, basically. But obviously, it was needed. And from there on, they really just went in a different direction with a lot of the stuff in the game, a lot of the systems, in a better direction. Fun clip of you redeeming 50k pros and crons. It was why I wanted to class. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was, Legion. That was the masterclass tournament. So I got second place in that. I lost to Bobo Body in the finals. But yeah, the reward for second place was 50k pearls and 50k cron stones. The winner got 100k pearls and 50k crons, right? So yeah, that was for second place in the tournament. But I just figured it was a fun clip, right? People always yap about, oh, streamer this and streamer account and shit, and I'm just out here pitying shit. Oh, not that much pity, but like getting turbo screwed on RNG for 8 years, except horses, and yeah. Where's my shining stones? Where are my one taps? Bro, I'm a full oct armor from base behind average on my armors right now. With the attempts I've done, I should have a full oct armor from base. Not even distribute. I should have a full from base more than I do. It's crazy. So I just thought it was a fun one, yeah. I knew some people were gonna like, yeah, there we go. I knew PA just giving streamers everything. Maybe some, but not all of us, right? Yeah. I was watching your Pentagonal dancing way back, maybe 6 months stomach. Yeah. And if there's one thing I've learned over the years is there's always someone more unlucky. There's always somebody, there's always a bigger fish, both in terms of gear and silver and progression and all that, and also in terms of being unlucky. So during that time, right, with the Nectus Maka, I was grinding alongside like a homie. It was like an enemy. Right? We were grinding like at the same time. We were chatting, all that. We were both working on it. And when I finished it, finally I got it. He was still grinding that place, and he grinded probably like more than me. Like a big grind a fuck ton. And he was there for another like 3 or 4 months. So there's always someone getting even more real, right? Yeah. Bad Spawn RNG. I mean, you're sitting here typing in Twitch. It can't be all bad, authorities. And like, it could be worse, right? It could be worse. At least you're sitting playing BDO and on the internet, right? There's always a more unlucky fish out there, yeah. Oh. Okay, what are we doing here? Let's get some buffs on. Oh, dude, I'm already fully buffed out. Let's just go hit mobs. Woo! Boop. Underwater. Oh, dude, I don't have a drop rate, right? We don't have a guild buff on. Dude, I'm screwed. We don't have a guild buff on. Notable buff. Rip. I guess it works out anyway. What day is it today? Oh, is that today? Let's go. Let's go. Where's my... Oh, there. Oh, Lydia. 20%. Do I have like... Oh, maybe 10%? That's probably enough. Don't have like a 10% drop rate. Maybe this is that like 10% for 10 hours, right? Yeah, perfect. Let's just use that. Oh. Alright, thanks. Also, I came back to church buffs in my 10th. If I call live that I have, yes. Not only that, right, Maka? It's now in the 10th, but you can buy it as scrolls as well. So you can just buy them as scrolls. You can buy Villa and Tint as scrolls. So you can add them to your fairy and just have your fairy auto pop them if you have that. Or if you're doing like a dungeon or whatnot and you can't put down your tent, you just pop a scroll. It's great. There's so much crazy quality of life. Big grindhouse? Yeah, then you just turn off your brain, you just grind, right? And don't worry about it, and you just have your fairy pop it all. Oh, right, yeah, the furniture. Oh, that's another thing. If you're like all back, you can get furniture buffs now as scrolls too. You can buy them from the marketplace and you can convert them. Yeah, but in Grand Scale, it's so little silver now. Boulder, it's like, it's whatever. That's like using Elixir Rotation instead of Harmony. Yeah, you can make furniture buffs into scrolls. Also, depending on how long ago it was you came back, you can control F. Use my horn as a scroll. My horn. What horn? No, furniture buffs like the 15 AP. If you don't have Old Moon Eyes. Oh, that's true, Hero. I forgot about that. If you're talking about the 15 AP buff or 15 DR, yes. Pico should work. No, the event ones don't work. For events, you still have to go to a resident, or you can go to guild mana. Doing rotation? Nope, it's not. Once you get to Tongrid Ruins and above, I would just use Harmonies. Now, before Tongrid Ruins, I honestly think that Frenzies are great. At that point, I'll probably just use Frenzies. Yeah. Hardcore Season 2, same. Hardcore Season 2, all classes available, and like a couple more fixes. It's like 3 big things. It's been a while, so I might not remember my list, but all classes available. Oh, right. Make gear not lose durability in PvE, so you don't have to be careful about grinding with the best gear in case you can't get new gear. Adjust drop rates accordingly if you need to, and make the buffs you get scale with where you get them. You shouldn't get a 100 AP buff when everyone is running around in gray gear grinding the first zone. Alright. But 100 AP buff when you're having full red gear, it's just less powerful. It's less like one-shotty. So honestly, just like, yeah. So adjust the buff scaling as well, depending on where you get it. It's also super cringe when you're out just looking for a boss and you're just killing level 1 mobs along the way. And you just got like 100 AP buff, and now you just get to murder everyone there. Or it's like, okay, that's a bit much. Like going around grinding lower level zones to be safe, to then get the buffs to go somewhere else. And I don't know, I think that's silly. So yeah, like make the buff skills as well. I think there was one more thing. I forgot what it was though. But those changes would be huge. That would be so good. Craft guild versions. Oh yeah, if you craft the guild versions, you also get like 50% more durability on them. So it's well worth using guild versions if you have a guild mana. Very, very good indeed. Did we get the update where for like workers? I think we did, right? I need to redo some of my work empire. I only got halfway through when I did it last time. With all the extra skill points. No. They already did, and honestly, I think it's fine. I do agree with PA's view on this, with levels and skill points. It's not fun when they do, Yami, because, well, some of us are just hard capped on skill points and been forever. So if they add something new, it just means, oh, I just get something and then what? Then I just got some more stats or whatnot. But I just get it for free because I already have it. It doesn't mean like, oh, it's becomes like fun to work on a grind or whatever. And if they do make it something that keeps scaling, then it just means it gaps new players even more. Now they have multiple things they need to catch up on, not just gear and all that. Now also levels mattering, and yeah. No, like I think it's okay that some things just you get it done and it's done. I think that's okay. Not everything needs to be infinite scaling or infinite progression in a game. So yeah, no, I think it's fine. Move it to an all. More LT, yes, sure. Add some more levels to it so you can end up using all of it. We're not talking about the 5% cap, Sark. No. Funny, like, weirdly enough, we haven't talked about that at all today. I feel like we talked about a lot of other things where you would have been able to definitely derail the conversation even more. But that one, no. I think we we covered that pretty extensively yesterday. Thank you, Basidia. Thank you. I appreciate that. But what we are talking about is how I'm going to get either a try or 10 dip or drop today. Can you guys believe it? It's so amazing. And also I'm gonna get a full ping. Is only one rotation to cry? Nope. There is like four or five rotations. There's only one Mani though, right? This is the Mani spot. So this is why you always see this, Cyrus. The reason you see only this rotation is because this is the Mani rotation. So a lot of times when watching people grind here, they're gonna be Mani. I don't know, I just like this rotation. What about what? We're not talking about no, we're definitely talking about Opera GX. How could we not talk about the greatest browser that is sponsoring this stream, so you could support me directly financially, completely free by downloading and installing the browser Opera GX? Ooh. No, we're definitely talking about that. I'm okay, by the way. I'm okay. Where do you go when you get the orb? The mobstone's best. I just wait. I just wait. I don't go anywhere. What they did, Asian, when they did rework this, is they removed all the filler mobs. So there used to be mobs all the way up here, stuff like that, which was one of the issues with how Crazy to Cry became like scaled into higher AP. Also, like not the 5. That was without the 5% cap, right? Yes. Okay. God damn it, Zach. How much did you? Is this an alt account? Did you just log an alt account? First time chatter, and I'm getting baited into talking about the 5% AP cap. Are you this good, Zach? There's no way you're this dedicated. Okay. Well, anyway. No, so they basically removes all the extensions you could do, so you can't really do anything. You basically hit a grind cap, which is it's on purpose, because if you have sort of a hard cap, right, in grinding, which might be very, very hard to reach, it means that you're preventing some classes, Looney Storm, from breaking the game and breaking the spot. And you're also preventing, I know this is gonna be crazy, you are preventing future outscaling to break a spot. Because even a 5% AP cap, allows scaling. And you can look at Chongbird Ruins right now. The cap is like 1300, right? But we have over 2000 AP now. So even that's like times like 800, right? So that's like 40 more AP. 40 more AP, like actual effective AP. That is enough to make Chongbird Ruins on certain classes competitive, if not straight up better than all the best spots in it, even like Cyphers and Sakurai. Like now they've been buffed since with Debos, but there was a time like a couple months ago where a good class with capped AP was Chongbird Rune was the best spot in the game, better than Cypher, and that's with the 5% cap. So by having just having a 5% cap does not prevent scaling. Imagine a year from now, we might have 500 more monster AP. I think it's very likely. If not more, right? We might be sitting at 500 plus more monster AP at endgame. And even 5% more, that's gonna be probably 30, whatever. That might be enough to start overclearing easily here. And then you extend. So it's still like having a sort of a cap on it. Outside of just the scaling cap. But also an actual built-in limit to overextending spots down the road years in the future. So, yeah. The TLDRs, I don't do shit. I go AFK whenever I wait for respawns. Yeah. It is what it is. What's up, sometime? Starting videos to player and with melee classes that is easy to pick up. The recommendation, and it's not a meme answer, is sometime. I know it's gonna sound like one, but it's not. Pretty much every single player and veteran you'll talk to will say the same. Pick the class you think looks the coolest. And there is some very, very good reason for that. But the number one thing is you play a class that you just like playing. And you're gonna learn all classes in anyway. Like, you're gonna learn a class anyway. It doesn't matter if it's hard or easy. A lot of the times the classes that are hard to play, they are just hard to optimize at in-game. It's not that they're hard to play. It's not that they're hard to level up on or anything like that. But if you have like some classes in mind where like, oh, these are cool, I don't like. Of course, some of them are gonna be easier to pick up. But even if you pick the hardest class in the game to pick up, and that's a class you think is badass and you really want to play it, I would say play that one. Yeah. So I mean, if you have some ideas, I don't mind helping. But I prefer doing it that way instead of telling you what you should, because I don't think that's the correct answer. Bye, Sam. There's a pig, Musa's the coolest. Well. Tommy, mommy. We class best for Tongrid, Awakening Musa. Yeah, I think like just Awakening Musa. DK, I think is super insane too. Awakening Sage. Awakening Wusa and Sok Meku does extremely well there. But yeah, I think Awakening Musa is the best there. Oh, right, Awakening Nova. Yes. Awakening Nova is cracked there as well. And thank you, Showery. How you doing, man? How you doing? Who's slapping his chest? Cheeky face, I guess? Fingers crossed, man. I hope so. I hope so. I know she turns out to be good all along, but I still think she's a cunt. I'm not buying that, oh, she was actually good all along. No, she just fucking murdered people left and right. She's bad. She's not good. I hope we get to clap Illustra's cheek. How's the fam? The family is very good. Thank you for asking, Sean. Knowing Maver is the brave Charles. Okay, that's okay. Maybe not Awakening Maver, but everything else is gonna be totally fine. But then again, if you really want to play that class and that's it for you, I mean, maybe it's gonna be buffed by the time. Maybe. Loser, try going to 10 round. Yes, I'm gonna max trash too, but only when you're this, so it's viable to go spots early. Yeah, it is. And also, and this is like the big thing, Funk. Is it just because it's not max efficiency for that spot doesn't mean it isn't max efficiency compared to the alternatives. I know, it's like, I can tell jokes too, you know. I can rage bait as well. Got him. Is the job good enough? Yep. It doesn't need. It's only when you get more to like in game when it's like, okay. And at that point, you can just gear copy, you can weapon swap. You're not locked onto a class. I was gonna pay for that? True. But you know what doesn't cost money? It's funny you should say, Prince. I do know what doesn't cost money but provide a great service. Opera GX. Great free browser with built-in free ad blocker and translation for the Korean patch notes and whatnot. Plus, completely free of charge, you get to give me money. I get money. Huge W, I love that. Those are my favorite type of sponsors. So if you want to support the stream, check out the free browser. Oh my god, why am I stuck? What the hell? That was weird. Yeah, Opera GX. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, it is. It's my own playlist. I can't because I need to transport it to Sony because like it's on a wrong YouTube thingy. I still need to figure out how I can export the playlist onto something where I can share it. But yeah. I should probably get what's that place called? Spotify? I'll probably get Spotify. To be able to launch Shy from Circle Cannon. Yes. And also Shy needs to have a grab that only works on Circus. I wanna see a Shy like pile drive a Circle into the ground. Realism be damned. I want fun. Could type roll on. Yeah, I mean I could, but I could also not. Just one at a time, huh? And on Seraph because I am doing the masterclass tournament. Sorry, not the master. What is it called? The 3v3 tournament. NA versus EU stuff. I'm not really doing it. My team fell through because Multi backstabbed me and Liger. Can you believe it? But luckily Liger found another team, and I am on as a what's it called? Backup on a team as well. Some of the boys. So I'm most likely, realistically, I'm not playing, but I am there as a backup in case one of the boys can't make it for whatever reason, and I'm playing warrior for it, right? So, yeah. Is the cock chair? Yes, yes, yes. Did the multi join? Let me see. Who the fuck was it? A bunch of ninjas and kunos. Let me see. I don't actually remember right now. Announcement. Let's see here. Wait, where are the teams? Schedule. Format. Where's the teams? What's the rules? Where's the teams? Shouldn't the teams be there somewhere? Does someone have the link to the teams? Good morning, Sethi. It should be there. Like, the teams are out. I don't know why I can't find it here. Yeah, I don't know. I know Sethian. Thank you. It should be there somewhere. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that he's playing with a Kuno and a Ninja. Like, the red classes are so OP for this tournament. Like, between the entire list, both like NA and EU, there's just only a handful of teams that doesn't have like 1 or 2 Ninjas and Kunos. Plus other reds as well, right? There's a ton. It's a very ready tournament. Didn't be on matchmaking from guns like Extraction, Gladius, and Party Shrines. I don't know. I'm in general not a big fan of like party finders or matchmaking for that stuff. I think the way we have right now, there is a party finder. You can like look for party for that kind of content, but I do think it's fine that you engage more with people and talk to people. Automating everything is not always good for the game. Like I'm thinking from what happened with World of Warcraft, for example. The party finder stuff, the looking for raid, all LFR, all that shit. I don't think that was like a good thing for the game long term. There's a thing with too much convenience. So, like I don't know. I don't really have a giga strong opinion either way. Auto matching is that? Yeah, that too, right? That too. It's not really a big culture thing. This community, yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. It means you don't necessarily have to engage with people or learn people, stuff like that. If you just talk with someone, just say something to them, like, hey, I'll join, then you might like chat a little bit. That just increases the likelihood of you guys maybe forming a more static or adding a friend. Like next time you gotta go, oh, I'll ask this guy, right? True story, that's how I met my girlfriend. So I might have a very biased view on this, but if it wasn't for like talking to people that you do dungeons with way back in vanilla World of Warcraft, I probably would never have met my girlfriend. It's quite literally because of that I met my girlfriend. Like I met some guys I was doing dungeon runs with, Alderman in Badlands, and we just chatted and like we hit it off. And we started doing runs together, like, hey, yo, you want to do our dungeon today? Like, yeah, let's go. And then we joined a guild. And, yeah, became, like, one of my best friends. And, yep, then through him, I met my girlfriend. There you go. Literally because of talking to people in a dungeon. If you guys want girlfriends, too, and families and everything, talk to people in video games, right? You might not meet the girl or man of your life there, but maybe they know someone, and boom, we're good to go. It's healthy, right? It's healthy having some sort of personal interactions. You can even visit them RL, yep, whether they like it or not, right, Lyco? Oh. Now, you never know what happens once you say hello to someone. As a penis? True. That's a good part of it. Wait, what? Sorry, huh? As Gabba would say, I love men. The games was more pleasant, you still friend with them, get a good crew, switch to sense. Yeah, I don't think it's like black and white, right? Because I just know what happened with World of Warcraft. And obviously there's different ways of implementing it. I don't think the only issue with World of Warcraft was the party finder stuff. It was also the cross server stuff, right? Whereas, like for example, let's say if in World of Warcraft I do a dungeon with someone, it's from different servers, I can't even play with them outside of this, just random people I'll never meet again. Where if you party up with someone here, let's say you do Auto Blood right now, and two of you just do a random Auto Blood, and one of the guys, like, you hit it off, you do well, like, you might just, oh, let's do it together next week. Like, boom, there you go. Even though it's the same, just a party finder, right? Because we're all on the same server here. So it is, of course, there's differences to it and all. Which is why I said I don't really know fully what I think, like how I feel about it. But my gut feeling is that it's not necessarily a good thing long term, right? I feel like my gut is like, I think it's better not. Like, facilitate finding groups, for sure. But just this like plug and play is not always the right option. Intro? No, I don't even know what that is. Is that a new game? Become mature instead of part of the adventure? Yes. Yeah. Leveling in World of Warcraft is now pretty much just a way for the game to buy time before they can add content to do at endgame, right? But that's also one of the problems when you have an endgame gameplay loop that is so different from the early game gameplay loop that once you get into the end game, do you really want to get the early game experience again? It's not as novel, it doesn't feel necessarily as good, and just constantly having to like months of them leveling up and all. Whereas in BDO, it has that advantage of the end game experience is the early game experience. You run in circles and you hit mobs. So play one with a girlfriend? I don't know if it's a WoW exclusive, but that worked for me. Yeah, that worked for me. I have heard that you can even get girlfriends by playing BDO. Can't confirm, but I have heard of it happening. Allegedly. Learning Zuxog, it's so fun. I've got how it feels to learn a new class for PvP. Yeah. Well, how it feels to learn a good class for PvP. But it's a lot of fun when you actually start getting good and you practice a class you haven't played before. It is so much fun when things start to like click. And then it's even more fun when it's clicking and it's working. Like, okay. Then got the walls a year later. Did you get to use cron zones? Always cron up, man. Always use crons. I'm sorry to hear. When we go back to vocals 20 years ago. No, that's just girls, I guess. Yeah, like back in the days, right, Raleigh? It was a crazy story when you heard one of the WoW e-girls selling her virginity or whatever for an epic mount. You know, the good old days. Now, they have an entire homepage, website dedicated to that kind of shit, right? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm happy I don't have to deal with that stuff in current year. Shit's rough out there. Was that ever? Do you guys remember that? By the way, I don't know if that was actually real or just like a meme at the time, but I do remember that story. Fucking crazy shit. Then again, it was the internet back then. Who knows what was real? It's not like we had AI to ask, Grok, is this real? We just assumed it was. At least the penis part won't be a surprise. True. True. A little bonus sparkle. Affen? Yeah, yeah. Oh, that might be though. I do remember Affen, like the German guild, right? Sounds about right, yeah. German guild? Yeah, I think you're right. I think that's the same story, yeah. We're gonna do a count as well on the silver. I'm not even sure how much silver I got right now. If you guys don't know, I might have yeeted a little bit of silver last night. I couldn't resist myself. I found a fart cellar, so I had to drop 180 bill. It is what it is. But yeah, Fartzilla got me. He got the silver. Yeah. Whatzilla? Fartzilla. Oh? That's the wrong one. Fartzilla VM. So I bought an Oct earring last night. Yeah. So I'm like 150 bill down. I sold my Ched Rise like 30 bills, like maybe like 150 bill down, further away from the goal. But I feel like I've been doing pretty well. I sold some other stuff, liquidated a few things, right? So I'm not sure how far. We've been 500 bill away for like 3 weeks now. So maybe I'm 600 bill away now. But yeah, like I'll test. I'll check. I'm trying to grind a lot though. I got like a solid trill. Got a solid trill in liquid silver right now. War grind. I'm PvPing on war at the moment. And then I'm grinding on witch. I like to just have a separate character for different things. Dick when? Well, Dick, when we reach 300 installs of the sponsor, !O/GX, because want to support the stream, get a great browser completely free, or just uninstall it right after. I don't give a fuck. Then check out !O/GX. If we reach 300, all you gotta do is install it. That's it. We're good to go. I'm gonna go for Dick Prime. We're gonna tap until we get it, and 150 build silver gambling on Debos. Get those patch notes. Don't worry about it. You just get it's just luck and stuff, things like that. Yeah. It's on the white tab. You have chosen it. Doesn't really matter anymore. It's done. I mean, it's not done, but like it doesn't matter. You're gonna get the rewards regardless. You know, cheat AP if Sakurai thing. I don't know. I know people that grind with like 385 here and do just fine. When after maintenance, the next 2 weeks login rewards here. So these rewards down here, that's the stuff. These boxes here, they're gonna start coming in after tomorrow's maintenance, right? So it's on Friday, the first one. That's what it is. So it's not like you don't get them, you just didn't have a say in which one it was because you didn't vote on it, right? But we will all get the same because it was what majority of players chose, which was the RNG version. Also, you can check it out, !Mike events. I covered the stuff coming in tomorrow in that video. So yeah, you just check it out there. That should be all the stuff you're asking for. Stable, shining like Rapo. You mean 2? I mean, I did. I am 6 tabs in. Nothing happened though. Nothing happened. A goal going for a prime? I don't really have a goal. Like I didn't need the primes swindler. I was already 3k mastery. Like I literally didn't need it for anything. I just wanted it because you guys were flexing. So many people have been flexing their full deck prions and all that, and you got me, okay? Peer pressured into getting more prion. Also because I have nothing else to go for, right? It's just a bit of fun. I do also think that we will eventually get a mastery increase. So while I don't need it now, there's nothing wrong with prepping now for stuff in the future, you know, right? Then by the time new stuff comes out, a new mastery, then boom, I already have it. I don't need to worry about prices spiking. Yeah, I bought it when it didn't matter, so prices were low. If you buy it when it does matter, then price is gonna be high. That's basically my thinking. 4K mastery, yeah, I think it will happen for sure. It's just a matter of when. Just a matter of when. And I mean, they already announced they are planning some life tool updates, but that was in terms of how life tool makes silver, not necessarily, mastery, right? It wasn't mentioned at all. No, they event is over, I believe. Yeah, I think the egg ended last week. What do you think, Wing Ridge as a PvE class? I like her. She's very good. She's very good. Very good. She's very easy. In terms of performance, she's probably a solid A tier. In terms of performance with ease, she's like a solid S tier. If you factor in like how easy and chill she is, I think she's an S tier grinder. If you factor in just like pure performance, numbers, all that, she's like an A, maybe A plus some places, yeah. Very great. Ah, dude, I'm not gonna read that, Swin. I'm not gonna put that into the universe. Hell no, bro. Hell no. What if PA sees that, dude? Why would you never say stuff like that? PA might be watching. They might be listening. Ay, 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 ay. Some people just want to watch the world burn, man. Crazy cows. Nah. None of that. But what I would like for life skillers, right? Some more backpacks. I know it's so freaking hypocritical of me, but I would actually like more page win backpacks. For some reason, and I don't know why, I just have less of an issue with that type of pay to win than I do like crunch stones, gamma boxes shit. I guess because it's not one and done. And you know what you're getting, right? Oh, I buy this item, okay, got that thing, great. It's not like, oh, crunch stone and then you waste everything, like money down the drain. Like, I hate that. But I would, like, we got backpacks, give me a gathering backpack, minus 1 second gathering. Or maybe double rate of 10x procs and all that. That would be nice. That would be nice. I'll take some of those backpacks. And yeah, they would get me though. Weight and backpacks, they always get my money. Oh, buttering, hard to do without a VP. Oh, yeah. And also use loot scrolls for that, right, Hukari? Making loot scrolls great up again for life skilling. Damn. That one feeds life skill or combine one. Damn. I mean, I would love that for sure. More treasure items, always welcome. Also, where's my gathering treasure item? Damn it, PA. That treasure item was promised to me 3,000 years ago. Chop chop. Ooh, blue. Okay, okay. Maybe this is the one. I still have not gotten a red ball. Lots of blue balls, a couple of yellows, but never red. Those chooses for looters with changes. Yeah, that would be really dope. Really dope. Just because you have so many of them, and especially if you're a life skiller, you still get just a ton of them by playing the game. It's not a loot scrolls is not even pay to win anymore. You get more than you'll ever use by just playing the game. But you can't even use them if you're a life skiller, right? So yeah, I think that'll be nice. Hey, what's up, Kubrick? Grind going, not too bad. I just started, right? We just chilled them. But yeah. No dibbles yet, but so far so good. Think of trying out powdering. And there, if there's a tool to optimize your brood, use my brain. I don't know anything about it. I just know that powdering is completely busted right now. And I guess you can check out Bevacan or somebody else. I know they do bartering, right? The bartering is so good. I don't know. I never done it. I don't know if you optimize, if there's tools for it, or if this is like a general way of doing it. But definitely worth getting into. Holy moly. 9 billion silver per day. Guaranteed, right? Actually guaranteed. Crazy. Crazy. Come on, large skill equipment, family wide. Same. Pretty full mana to go reset. So my ult, so I don't have to switch 2 times a day. Damn, okay. But yeah, I agree, it's so annoying. Hey, a chungered ring, I'm up big. I'm rich, guys. See, I told you it's gonna be a good day today. Thank you, Satch. Hey guys, think of it. 5k and scroll at the moment, yeah. Yeah. It is mad amount, so. Legitimately never running out. Pages though. Yeah, but realistically you weren't doing anything else with that time, right? Battle. It's not like you were out grinding those 10 hours and stuff. Let's just be real about it. You were standing AFK those 10 hours, or you were fishing, or you weren't even locked into the game. That's the truth of it. So sure it takes a long time, but like what were you doing that time otherwise? Fucking nothing sense. Right. And it's not like you have to sit there and play it actively for all that time. The point is that, like, even the pathing is really good now. It's really good now. So you can go AFK for almost all of the routes as well, right? Great for being at home, work. Hey, we gotta refine this. And hey, dude, like, it's a good hour so far. A chungered ring and an essence. Not too shabby. It's like a demo together. Right, it's wild. I love it though. I love it. My favorite spot of all time, and we're back. Starsend is back as well. They should probably buff Starsend a little bit. I feel like Starsend is a place you just go to get your Gluttony crystals, and then you go to Sakria or Zephyr, right? If you're grinding in-game. Which is a bit sad. It's a bit sad. So maybe a little bit of buff out of Starsend. Yeah. I was making per hour. I don't know. I don't know. I'm doing like what, maybe 21k when I'm actually grinding and focusing. Yep, drop rate. Oh, that's such 100% drop rate. Wait, is Starsend so high? Wait, am I misled here? Wait, is Starsend? Well, that doesn't seem right. That seems pretty weird. But yeah, probably like 5-6 bill an hour, realistically. Like, if I'm using Acres and Yellow, which I am right now, it's probably like 5 to 6 bill an hour. I might do a bit less because obviously I'm slacking and yeah, I'm not actually grinding that fast. I'm using EXP at the moment, right? So, but it's just a little, maybe 5 bill an hour, right? Maybe 5 bill. Yeah, it's a red bank. I know there was 100% drop rate. I didn't have luck on this, so I couldn't check. It could be like, yeah, that maybe the skill's better with drop rate. Because I'm fairly sure this definitely beats out Starson, but yeah. The fifth is so we're good. Just being clear on the nitty-gritty. That's totally fine, though. It's good to know, right? Especially which. First, it's good to know because it needs to be fixed. So having like a clear list of problematic pathing, it's something that should be posted and upvoted and shared in the community, so PA can just fucking fix it, right? It shouldn't be this way. But then it's also important to know, if it is you are going AFK, which path you should come back to, and you can't just expect to go all the way, right? So it's super important to know. Playing with the high ping issue? Could be as well, right? Could be. Answer cry close second, starts a little bit behind. Okay. That makes a bit more sense. Yeah, we got an update like a couple months ago, right? Where Starcent and Sequoia got completely reworked into in-game spots. They're now 395. They are the hard capped in-game spots. They don't need 395 to be there, right? God damn, it's so slow. You can Sequoia, you can grind probably like 385. Yeah, 385 buff up proper. You should be able to do this. If you have node wall buff, then you're big chilling. But yeah, they are now the highest difficulty spots in the game again. Life's good. They're great. The best part about it is they just redid them. It's not like some of the other like daycare spots where they make daycare version completely different, pillar spot. No, they just literally changed the spots. It still feels, I mean, there's some slight differences, but it still feels like those places. It's the same rotations, same mobs, all just, yeah. It's so nice. Most of the changes they did were good as well. Yeah. I love it. I'm very happy. Starcent, Sequoia grinding. Fuck, RBFs are actually going now. They should probably buff the rewards a little bit more so they go even more. But RBF is popping off at times, right? Every single day you can play RBF. Altar Blood is out. My favorite PvE content. It's pretty damn good. Pretty damn good, man. Which is crazy strong in PvP for some reason. So yeah, that's fun. 9-hour buff next to the tint. This one? It's one of the event buffs. The 10-hour event buffs. Yeah, I just was 10% drop rate short, so I just popped one of those. I never used them, so. Free consumables, all we need in RBF. I would be okay with it, but I don't think it's the best solution. I think the best solution is to just make consumables not disappear on death in RBF. I think it's also, like, if you think, maybe I'm biased because I do alchemy, but I think it is fine that you pop one harmony for one RBF, right? Like, I pop 4 harmonies an hour if I'm out grinding, 4 harmonies an hour doing RBF. I think that's fine. Yeah, again, like, either is fine. I would say 10 out of 10, not losing on death, 8.5 out of 10, free consumables, right? Current state, 2 out of 10. I'm sure it could be worse somehow, but yeah. I do think that is the biggest issue as well. I think that is the #1 issue. Yeah. I would also love to see RBF weekends. Like, on the weekend, double reward from RBF. That would be sick too. You can grind throughout the week, right? PvE, do all the stuff, and then on the weekend, you got some time to kick back. You go and you fuck around in RBF, make some decent silver, then the week starts, back to doing the stuff, do your bartering. Exactly, dynamic events always good. Yep, yep. Yeah, that's what I meant like with free consumables. I had the 1 silver consumables that we used to have. Like you had the 1 silver potions in in RBF, like healing potions back in the day, when healing potions were like a big cost. I think it's just better just making them work as immortal, so they just don't disappear on death inside RBF. Because that way there's still a consumption of them, which I do think is okay for the marketplace, right? Oasis event was peak. You asked the cooks about that, but yes, it was peak. It was glorious. It would be an exchange of harmony for an RBF, only mortal harmony. That would work too, yeah, that would work too, sure. Or I don't know if they could use like an aura in there, so you just don't lose elixirs on death or buffs on death while in there. I just don't know if that's something they can do. Right. If they could, that would work too. Where did I go with 327 AP? 327 AP, Tongue-Red Ruins, Goaded, depending on your class. But in general, Tongue-Red Ruins is probably going to be the best one. You could also do Hex Sanctuary is extremely good. If you don't have your Alchemy Stone upgrade yet, your Blessed and Exalted Heart. Oh shit, we got a paint. Hey, another paint. Boop. Thornwood is good as well. 327 is enough for Tongue-Red. Yes, it's enough for Tongue-Red. Of course it's enough for Tongue-Red. It's plenty for Tongue-Red. What do you mean? Tongue-Red is a 330 spot. Of course 327 is enough. You're going to be able to hit the AP cap, no problem there. There might be a lot of work. Exactly. Like if I don't know if that was something that was easy to do. If it is, that would be great. But if it's not, your suggestion, yeah, like just anything that makes it reality. Easier, fine. I don't think anyone cares. As long as it happens, right? Instead of like the good thing is too hard to do, so it just never happens. I will take the less optimal version and then actually happening. Tongue-Red is 3 total AP, and you're 343. I'm hitting 3 with courage. Yeah, that's not true. Remember, it's demi-human, Kaiser. So make sure you're using demi-human stuff. Demi-human harmonies, demi-human light stones. Make sure you factor in your demi-human AP. Like, no, you're way over it, my man. Way over it. You probably have 1500 demi-human AP. Alright. Probably have like 1500 if I'm gonna be spitballing here. Or at least like 1450, yeah. So no, it's very easy to do. You just need to remember that it's demi-human, yeah. But yeah, Tongue-Red is Dinar thinking enough for a week. Yeah. No, you're good, dude. You've been good for a long time. You've been good for a long time. But yes, thank you. That was not Highlands is good as well. I was missing one. So thank you, Kaiser. Highlands is also good. With your AP, Highlands is great. And also, Kaiser, what if I told you that you probably have 28 more AP than you think you do? Not for demi-human, but it's gonna get fixed next patch. So Kaiser, like we just go like the no species AP, you're gonna get like 28 more AP after the patch. The thing is, you already have it, you just can't see it. See here, this all species damage, it works for regular mobs. It works down here. It works as a cry, it works at Highlands, it works for whatever. But it doesn't show anywhere because all species doesn't exist anymore. But it works as all AP. So that's being changed after the patch, and it's going to be converted into monster AP. So you will see your AP, assuming you have double Sovereign. You'll see your AP jump up 28 AP. Yep. Stats we can't see feels like 2017. Yep. The good old times. Well, the thing is, you can see it, but only if you choose a species. But it also works for all species. Like, it works for regular mobs. It just doesn't show outside of the species AP. Because it's, yeah. It's just stupid, right? It does work. So no, you're totally fine. You can go way deeper in the gearing. With 340, Kaiser, you can go to Osaka. You have AP to grind Osaka. I can guarantee it. Yep, you can do Osaka. For real. The DP is, well, yeah, obviously you need DP there, right? But Osaka is way less dangerous than people expect because it was giga nerfed on damage after it came out. But it still has the reputation of being like insane. You might be a bit low on DP though. Yeah, it sort of depends on what you're rocking. If you have Herald Kabuas, you might be able to do it if you put on like 1 or 2 DP 718. That seems pretty good though. 718, that seems pretty good. What is also recommended here? Yeah, you should be good then. You should be good then. They are. Which is again why great place to go grind them. Don't go grind them at Osaka, right? But going to Highlands if you're that AP range is a great idea. Oh yeah, there you go. You should be fine. Yeah, you should be completely fine. If you want to go and try out, it's only a visual thing. It's 28 AP and it's a visual thing. They're removing an old stat in the game that doesn't do anything anymore because they changed species damage. Like you do DSR? Oh yeah, easily. Of course you could. Yeah, of course, bro. Yeah, you could, listen, you could do DSR and most likely you could do Osaka as well. Yeah, you're over the cap at DSR. Like you're literally over the cap. If you use the right crystals and buffs, you're over the AP cap for DSR, man. You're big chilling, man. And like, so guys, I want to like just make sure you know, this is very normal that you don't know this. It's one of the problems there is with how people expect AP and how much you need, and also the visual clarity on some of the AP. Even though it's a lot better, it's still not quite there. It's getting a lot better here after the patch, though. It's going to be an important update. But I think a lot of people are overestimating the mid game and complaining about the mid game being too slow and not progressing and all that, when reality is they are just not moving on to, even though they could, because of not necessarily knowing it or like thinking that, oh, they actually lower stats than that, whatever it is, right? I think what you are experiencing right now, it's a very, very common thing with a lot of people in the mid to late game stage, because it is not super well done in terms of clarity, right? But yeah, are you good? You should. How sure are we that caused bad coding? Does that didn't work in Sakurai? We're pretty sure that the set worked. Right. That's how people figured out that it worked. It was because of the numbers not actually matching. But normally that's how we figure out that something isn't working the way the game tells it it's working. is by people playing and being like, wait, something ain't right here. And then trying to figure out what the fuck it is that ain't right. And then be like, oh, this shit isn't the way it says it is. This is how it works. So that's pretty much how people found out that the all species AP was working here. It was because trying to hit the AP number without it right, just all, first of all, it's super hard and impossible, and then also like the progression not clearing faster than people testing like, oh, something is going on here. No, like I would say like 95% sure, 99% sure that no, the AP is working. You should not see any difference whatsoever in any performance anywhere after the patch. But you should see your numbers change. So you might be over the AP cap without realizing it, and you might be able to grind another place without realizing it. So that's good, right? It's good, but nothing actually changes. It's purely visual. Clarification. Oh yeah, you're gonna be good for that for Highlands. That's very good for Highlands, yeah. Yeah, hit some Highlands and get your Kabuas if you don't have them already, Rome. Yeah, Kabuas are crazy now, man. Yeah, do I have any? I don't think I have any. No, just... Yes, I gotta be insane right now. So TP... Not necessarily, Kaido. Again, it depends what you're looking at. If you're already looking at species, then no. Like, you're not getting 28 more species AP. The only time you don't see the all species AP is if you're looking at just all AP. Right. So this number should be 28 AP higher, but these numbers are correct. Yeah. But this number should be 28 AP higher. Hopefully that clears it up a little bit. That's our price crazy, right? Yeah, that's 10 bill, man. It's good money too, yeah. Good money too. Also, BMCs are crazy value. Like, Ulukita is insane value right now. Habuas are great. The trash is great. Hungers are great if you need them. Sure, you probably won't sell them. But if you need them, well, then it's untaxed value if you need full stacks. There you go. Full value on those. Plus, of course, treasure items, and the BBC value is just sky high too. What's up, Shalom? Love, Neo came back with milk. What did he say? Did I miss something? Oh, quick question. Does mobs assassin it harder than Lowe's Crier? I think so, yes. I think Lowe's Crier is like the easiest place to stay alive of the in-game spots. Yeah. I would say like the difference is that, I mean, you can just basically take no damage at Starsun. You might want to not do the tactic of where you're like pulling mobs to the next pack. That's the only time I took any damage at Starsun. No, you can go there. No, it's not like it's crazy. It's just if you do the tick where you're pulling packs to the next tower, you might get back attacked by the entire group of mobs that you pulled from one tower to the next one. And that can kill you. But if you're actually just grinding the place like God intended, then no, like it's super easy as well. As long as you're killing the mobs that are CC'd while they're CC'd, you're good. But if you can't do that, then you don't have enough AP. Safest, that's depending on trucks. Yeah, yeah. Assassin is definitely the easiest one, for sure. I don't disagree with that. Yeah, Arbiter, I think, yeah, that's more dangerous than Stars, than Sequoia, right? Let's try it out. Oh yeah, there's this. This one's sector. It's dangerous, yeah. The way they're figuring out like order pulling, extending, all that, like spawn rates, running back and forth for the loot. It's wild. I just like running in circles. I don't want to do that stuff. I think it's cool that people can and all that, like go above and beyond. I just like running the circles, man. Turn off brain, hit mobs, like loot. Can I get my last treasure piece? That'd be great. Goes over? Yeah, same. That's just not for me. Well, you still have like that teleporter, right, on the final golem, the big boss. Last time I went there, it's been a while though. It still did the weird teleporting where it's like, oh, I'm landing here, and then it actually lands behind you and hits you in the back. But I think what I enjoy the most, it's gotta be exclamation mark Opera GX. How can you not just love this amazing browser? And did you know, completely free, you can use my link to download and install exclamation mark Opera GX, and in the process directly support me and me making content and streaming. I get free money. So if you like the stream, you want to help out and support me during this troubling time of sponsorships, then check it out, exclamation mark Opera GX. All you gotta do is install it. Thank you for attention to this man. Yeah, I same, Nikki, same. Run in circles, pull mobs, kill stuff. Yeah. Tower spots, no thanks. I do like Idania spots infinitely more than Dickhead spots. Dickhead spots is my most hated design of grinding in this game. Just standing and having mobs spawn on top of me and like run. No, oh my god, I hate it. At least on Idania spots, you're like moving a bit. Just a little bit, you group up packs, you hit them. It's like a little boss spawn here and there, a little AFK phase. It's like, I can do it. I can chill there, I can grind there. I prefer this. I prefer this. Oh, I prefer this. Sakraya, yep, 100%. Not even close. But like, Sakraya is like a 10 out of 10. Idania is like a 4, 3 out of 10. 3 out of 10. But DK spots is a -5 out of 10, right? Other is when the golden spawn, believe 2, 3 small ones outside to beam ass off screen. Yeah. I've had some wild death at Obita. Obita is such a weird balance place. It's a lot better though after you don't get that -30 DR shred. What the fuck were they thinking? So adding some rich mofo with over 2 trillion pockets going EU Asha, so can claim rank 1 in wealth. Yeah guys, we need some Arlos. We need some actual real oil princes. Not these fakers and posters like Zero. Somebody's gotta stomp that guy out. I can't, man. I can't. These rich kids. 2 trillion silver. And you just know, right, Lacko? You know he was too scared. You die and start tapping? Nah, man. No way. No, bro. Can't let that happen. You guys gotta stream time. This is where it matters, guys. Now it matters. Camel Prince, yeah. But you just know, right? 100%, I'm calling it. That guy got out that credit card off stream and just swiped costumes just to hit the 2 trill to not do a camel stream. I want him to show me his pearl locks or his like marketplace pearl sales. Otherwise, I'm not trusting him. I'm not trusting him. Little costume selling there to hit the goal. Is there live skilled? Yeah, exactly right. Oh, he live skilled and somehow made like 200, 300 billion silver in the last week. Man, never live skilled before. And we all know how backloaded live skilling is. Bro, I'm telling you, man. He hit that credit card. Also, have fun. Is a way to get around DP cap if I just play better in PvE? Yes. In like boss requirements? No. I mean, it depends what specific you're talking about. The only place there's a hard DR or DP requirement is for Idania bosses. Nothing else in the game has a hard DP requirement. So, can you get around it? Yeah, you can. Grinding? Yeah, you can. I mean, up to a limit, right? You take more damage. Unless you're getting one shot, sure, you can just run guard it, rotate position. But it also hurts your clear speed. So if you're talking grinding, yeah, you can do it with less requirement, of course. AOB too? No, AOB doesn't have a hard requirement for DP. Only for like queuing on solo queue. You can pre-mate. There's no requirements for anything. Also, you're not gated on doing it. So it's only your first initial queue on solo queue that might have like a DR Rex. But you're not gated from doing the content. You can still continue. You could potentially clear all of it with no DP light. So, not quite. Not quite. But also not completely incorrect. But yeah, if you take more damage, you're gonna most likely have to spend more time using defensive abilities, maybe have to heal. Maybe, well, you won't be able to face tank as much, right? So maybe you miss out on DPS by having repositioning. But yeah, you could do it. You could do it. Check out my boss rush. I do the bosses with minimum AP and 360 DP. I'm legitimately like doing the bosses like, and that's like min-reg AP, so I don't do more than absolute minimum requirements, and still only 360 DP, and just kill them no problem, right? Even though they might be balanced around like 420 or 440 DP, I think you just do it. First goes false security with the 30 DR buff, and then fuck you with the minus 30. Yeah, so it's a total of 60 DR. Yeah. Ozov, I'm new. Yes, okay, yeah, you can. As some places, it's easier to circumvent the DR cap. Sorry, the DR, not the DP, right? But DR requirements. Yeah. Learn how to do C10 bosses solo because of you? Hell yeah, bro. I like to hear that. That makes me happy. Awesome, bro. But yeah, no, there's not a hard wreck. Some places you're gonna get blasted and can't really avoid the damage, so it can be very, very risky if you're low DP. You might die, but sure, give it a go. I mean, what's the worst can happen? Use some crystals, right? But if you have the AP to grind someplace, you're not too far off the DP most likely, right? Man, I need some 1k XP even soon. Blacker, do you know if Zero is tapping already, or... Because, like, he could be smart and just wait a little bit, right? Maybe stall an hour or so I can host him when I in-stream. Just saying, right? Just saying. Maybe that's a good way of, like... baiting viewers to hang around, maybe hit a follow, like, oh, this is fun, oh, this guy does the kind of thing. I'm just saying, right, maybe that's like a good idea for for the stream. But knowing him, he's probably just like, tap it. I'll be that far. You're not too far off. You should probably work on DP, right? Because you're 2 AP away from doing the next boss. What's her name? Mermummy? But you need like almost full set armors. I guess you can do 2 probably. For the DP. Damn, man. That's like a OG ranger build right there. The flannels build. I miss the days of having more AP than DP. 21 till... Oh, Lord have mercy. Surely they're gonna lower PD to 25 soon. Value in defense of break. But exactly use crystals all minutes of the cost. Oh right, sorry. Which remove breaking? Yes. I agree, and also there are what they said, what you were saying there with the value. It just doesn't matter. It's an irrelevant cope. Who cares? All crystals eventually end dropping, or they end up being sold out and annoying, and then people can't get them, and you can't get them because the places that drop are not really that good, or it is good and now they're just worthless, min listed, sold, unsellable. Yep. You just put a vendor price on them as well, right? So once crystals inevitably, like let's say a new crystal comes out, inevitably it's going to then hit min price and be min listed. But that could take a long time. And they could just add a vendor price on those items, like they did with the distorted upgrade zones and silent upgrade zones. So if you can't sell them, then at least you'll be able to get some fixed value from the vendor. What's up, Graham? Why are you always where I'm at when I jump in here? Because we are synced up. Like, what do you mean? We spend too much time together, Big D. We synced up our grinding cycle. We're locked in, bro. Trying to kill me while I'm red? I would never. But like purist, I like it. Yeah, exactly. That was the... I didn't want to make it too obvious, but yes. Female sings up periods, homies sing up grind schedules. Also, somebody should do green buff, man, just saying. Archer green buff, hello? Clean up low stuff, yep. Either way, there's blood. Yeah. Fucking hell, dude. God damn it. Grim. You mad lad. What's up, Nama? Lugan's making a secondary sovereign. It's worth farming Kafras, or should I focus on farming silver to buy them? Just do both. Just do both. Realistically, buying them, right? There's a couple places even that ballpark of AP that's really good, like Thornwood is really good. I think Jade Force is actually really good too these days. Like 3.5 bill for an iridescent, that's kinda insane. So yeah, that stuff might be a good option as well. And then spend your silver also buying it, for sure. There's gamer. No, definitely. I do have a pet. There's a little pet here. Nah. What a nice awakening witch. Well, you got comfy pick, right? We need to kick back and just hit mobs. Then all DD routes, and I'm waiting to hit one for my BP. Yeah. When it comes to like auto progression, once you're into the Dania territory, like 350 plus, I really think the best way is to push AP until the next boss requirement, and then once you have the AP for the next boss requirement, then you can start focusing on DP. But might as well just go AP first, right? Of course, if you have some, if you have a 10 armor, you got a Dana, you might as well tap your Dana stones every week, because why not, right? And then get a bit of DP along the way, but like big investment into it, I would just wait until I have the AP for the next boss. These like benefit me in grinding right, so. Start working on Dana armors, exactly. But yeah, make sure you have that 350, 427, so you can do Jardine the entire time. Yep. It's a real load. Yeah, I agree. Especially now when you have that 5% AP cap, right? The kind of one of the hidden usage of the pet limit was to limit like outscaling of spots as well. But we have the 5% AP cap for that now, so yeah, like listen, you just know it's gonna fuck. Second time, bro. We had nobody like I never even mentioned, never even thought about it. Now twice since you joined, I've somehow ended up talking about the cap, man. This guy somehow gets his way. I fucking can't, man. You shot over. I'm trying not to shot. What shot? What are you trying to shot? Do you think when you get a moment you can go through the buff using Prime? Of course, of course. So right now, first off, I'm over the AP cap right by quite a bit. So the buffs I'm using is of course Velzard. I'm using my energy burn, the 100 energy EXP buff, like Spirit. I got some some EXP buffs on. Simple Cron Mill, of course. Can't believe I didn't get that. That's so bullshit. So bullshit. I'm going grease over here. Okay, whatever. XP stuff. Villa buff. Church buff. This here is a 10-hour event buff. It's this one here. I just needed 10% drop rate, so I had a bunch of these from past events. 10% drop rate, right? More EXP scrolls. Item drop rate. This one right here. Advanced open scrolls. Got a bunch of those from the Shikatsu seals. Campsite 50% drop rate. House buff. Deep Sea and Harmony. to cap out drop rate and get some just XP and all, right? That's, yeah. That's it. Nothing crazy. You like 20 blood interpretation? I don't know. I don't think it's that bad, like, for PvE and all, right? Most of those abilities, they just flow into each other, so it becomes very natural once you've learned the combo. But my advice, right, Strike, go and watch a guide on it. I know Quindia has tons of guides on Awakening Drag. You can check those out. You can look at his PvE rotation, and you can be like, oh, is that a lot? Compared to like some other classes that you know how to play. Should give you like a rough idea how hard it is. And Lightstone's using. I'm currently using EXP. Just max out EXP with Amplified because, well, I'm over the cap. I don't really need anything in this, like. Otherwise, I'm using Vicious Shadow. Yeah. Yeah, Vicious Shadow. It's always good, but I'm over AP caps. If you're below AP caps, you might want something like raw AP, all out attack. If you have enough DP to use it, or Wild's AP. Have a silver damage, demi-human damage, depending where you're grinding, right? Or Dania AP with Twilight. They are all just sort of like this, depending on what your gear is in AP and all that. Pop house buff, why is that? Does it work differently? No, it's literally just a case of I just forgot to turn it off, right? Also, you will see a lot of people. Am I even over the? I don't think I'm over the cap right now, with honest. 35. Yeah, I don't think I'm actually even at the cap right now, because I don't have notebook buff on. Right? Yeah, I'm missing notebook buff. So I guess I'm not actually over the cap. But then I have like E buffs, C buffs to bring me over. Yeah, if I had notebook buff, I probably shouldn't use it. Just be cheap. But 5%, it does add up, right? It does add up. So it's not like you don't benefit. If you stack on like all the buffs and everything, maybe it's like 50 AP. With crystals I changed for DP and using wrong Lightstone combo and house buff, it might be, yeah. Well, more than 50 AP, right? And even 5% of that, it does add some actual real AP when you add it all together. And yeah, that will affect grind speed. Maybe just a little bit, but yeah. No, for me, it's just because I was too lazy. I just didn't turn it off really. Probably not the best example. Thank you, Suti. Also, just heads up, I'm just like full on chilling today. I am completely destroyed. Completely destroyed today. Yesterday, I was like helping my dad with some gardening work. They get a new hedge, I think it's called. Not a like a, it's a fence, but with why on this game? What the fuck did he do? Habibi is turning 62. What the fuck is that? Come and wish happy birthday to Zero for his special stream. A lovely Habibi is turning 62 years old. Did you get them to write that? Oh, what the hell? I see, I have it as well here. It's on NA as well. It's here, I have it too. I have it here. Here. Who the fuck got them to write? I just didn't read, I just saw like the Zero stuff. God damn it, that's hilarious, bro. Ay, ay, ay. I love it. I love it. Ronan, let's go, dude. 62-year-old. The little Habibis grow up so fast. Okay. Bam. Nice. But anyway, I'm completely destroyed from helping my dad. Like, all the time off stream, I just spent doing that. And we got a bit more to do today, so I'm gonna be sleeping long tomorrow. That's for fucking sure. Okay, maybe this is a red one. Maybe this is a red one. First red. Eventually I'm gonna get a red, right? I'm 40 years old. Oh, it's not my birthday. You know why APM comparison between Socket and which? Oh, of it? Oh yeah, Socket's way more APM. I played Sock, I didn't like it. It was way too much shit. Awakening is complete brain dead, no APM. I love it. Like, I would say like at least 5x more. Depending on how like far behind your awakening is, Wacky, I would say just give it a go. Just try it out. Tag it, try it out, play it. Again, I keep seeing like people being way too hung up over the AP and having too much like expectations of needing X AP to do anything, and you got like 5 less, and oh my god, you're unplayable. Like, no. Like, you're probably gonna be just fine, and you might even be grinding fast, you know, not right now, because you're just playing a good class, right, a good spec. Just give it a go, honestly. Unless of course you're like 15 AP below, then you might be like kind of cooked, but if just like a couple enhancement levels below, it's not a big deal. Try it out at least. Yeah. It's also relatively cheap tech nowadays, so just do it. See what happens. Do something come out Japan. You should be able to just make a try then fairly easily, if nothing else. I mean, I can show you here, right? Just sometimes it's important to see. Sovereign from base, right? So it's due on average. It's like 5 billion silver. 5 billion silver on average to get try, and you just raw tap it. You don't need crunch stones and anything. Yeah, it's like double price if you cron on average. Just raw tap it. Legitimately, just fucking tap it. It's like 5 bill on average. And now it's only like 2 levels. Now it's try to pin, so it's 4 AP. It's like, whatever. Yeah, might as well just get a try. Super cheap. As long as you have enough mats, right, to... you should be good. You should be good. Good morning, Valk. Just in time, Valk. I'm gonna get a try a Ted Dibble today. Somehow, it's gonna happen. I can just feel it, man. I can just feel it. Surely. Don't want me. Yeah. Oh, she's great, dude. Guardian is so good. She'll step on you and her enemies. At home, went to a Florence and Machine concert. Music last night was so good. Nice. Oh, that's... I haven't been to concerts since I got the kid, right? And I missed that so much. I really want to go to Copenhagen next year. Have you had a good time, Valkyrie? Well deserved. Well deserved. Cannot amplify floor? No, you can't.
Hey, got a permit for those guns?
Unfortunately not. No amplification on life skill. Yeah, I did. Good. Bought camels in game near zero when he taps. Oh my god, that's so good. Could you tell that idiot to wait like an hour with the tapping? How hard is it to just at least think a little ahead? How is he not just waiting 1 hour to tap so I can rate him and he can just like bait all the viewers in to watch him instead of 50% or 80% dropping off instantly on a raid? Like, he's still... Goddamn, man. Some people can't be helped. Can't be helped. Mackie, thank you so much for the T1, man. I appreciate that. Welcome to Gunship, bro. Bit misleading then? Yeah. But should it's because it's already patched in for the future, Visidia. For making money, make money. Levels don't really matter. 6 or 2 doesn't matter, despite what people say. And you just get levels. Don't worry about XP. Get level 60, you're good. After that, it is just, yeah, grind money and level comes along the way. One spotted, yeah, goddamn dude. I'll protect you, bro. I'll protect you. Just drag them into me, and I'll kill both of you. I mean, I'll defend you from the evil enemy. While watching Sunny event, it feels weird. What? What event? Like streamer Sunny? Oh, so I say stream. The other Sunny, the fake Sunny. I mean, someone else. Can't kill was all over that. Nice. I think that's the good thing about being on Archer. You can actually defend yourself. Bonus more common while grinding here. And like, hey, my pleasure, Wacky. My pleasure, dude. What else am I gonna do here? Just running in circles, hitting mobs. Damn, this song slaps. Dabbing? I mean, yeah, that's what I'm doing, right? Helpful yapping. Doing a short ad spot? Now that's a good idea. Hey guys, SOS mark OPGX. Let's see if you can reach 300. There's a bonus, right? If we reach 300, big gamba, 150 billion. We're tapping, and I'm gonna be going for some deck Tryon stuff. It's always fun. Yeah, so there you go. It is Witch, yeah, Awakened Witch. Okay, this is a bit much. Well, new battering guide win. Not in its zone. Oh my God, Ronan! What? Oh my lord! What is that? What a dialogue! Oh my! Ronan, chill. Yeah. It's a bit hard to see proper with all the mobs just taking up so much space, right? Being zoomed out. Well. Not selling battering when did the total rework? I don't know. Like I think it's pretty freaking good right now. Like 9 build per day doing battering, a lot of the autopathing fixed, better special batters. Oh, like it's insanely good right now if you like that type of content. I just don't really ocean stuff just doesn't really mean anything to me. It doesn't have a draw, ocean stuff. I know some people that like live for ocean content. Oh, there's a boat in the game, that's where I'm spending. Like, I just don't feel anything for that. So, I mean, shit, I didn't even do sea monster hunting when that was broken. Didn't even do it. I was like, yeah, it's insane. I'm grieving myself. I just couldn't be asked to. Boat stuff. Thank you, Raven. Thank you, Raven. Played my first C8 boss blitz. We did, hell yeah. Good job, man. You want to touch again as it is? Oh yeah, okay, that's. Yeah, like it's sort of a trading simulator. So for the people that like trading, like going to one place, like that activity, I think it's pretty good. There's a lot of people that like the act of bartering the way it is right now. I don't think it should be changed. But they like didn't really do it because the money wasn't there. But yeah, it's just not for me either, Brian. But that's okay, not everything has to be, right? And they could, like, I don't know, make it exactly how I wanted to, as long as it's on the ocean with bows. It's just, I don't really care too much for that stuff. It just doesn't really interest me. What's up, Nitron? Big fan? Thank you. Have you considered losing weight, then? Hit the gym. I think not. You're welcome. Yeah. This is okay, but like I have my alchemy on my life skilling for that. Sorry, I can't help myself. I'm feeling some type of way today. The dad jokes just never stops. I need more kids to torment with my dad jokes so you guys don't have to listen to it. Doing together Bicep Flex, is that exclusive content? It sort of is. The Bicep Flex is something I just do for subs, right? When people sub, I do our little flex, welcome gun show kind of deal. I don't want to just like do it because like like we don't want inflation, plenty of inflation in the world. We don't want biceps inflations, guys. So that's, yeah. So. Needed so many more bands than we got. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, it does. The RMT going around that time was fucking nutty. Like the guild hopping, paying for payouts, bro. Easily the biggest disturbing factor in the game economy ever. And I don't think it's even close. Of all the events and everything, stuff, the sea monster hunting, by far the biggest like economical disruptive thing ever. You know, used to go on 5. Oh damn, okay, that's a good old times. That's a good old times. Yeah, the 5 mil an hour times 510. Yeah. Now you get like I get like 100 mil just logging into the game, right? Okay, it's fine installing. Good. Charge power. I've only done 1 hour test here, Neutron. And that was, I went here when it came out on my warrior. And I was so bad here, I was like, I must be doing something wrong. So I locked my witch, I did 1 hour. Oh, mapping is not even in the same universe of disruption. Also, the mapping got punished. Defensive. So, like, the actual long-term implications of the shock to the economy was basically non-existent. Because the mapping actually got like the value subtracted, people got banned and shit. Like fucking nothing happened for the most part with the sea monster and stuff, right? Not even the same universe. What the fuck was I talking about? What the hell? Oh, right, I had the good old times, right. Yeah, 5 mil. Yep. Very different now. In a good way. In a good way. Best, yes. No, I think like at that point you were doing like 15, 20 mil, right? With pirates. Pirates and Sorsons, I think it was like 15 to 20 mil an hour, right? When it was really popping up, yeah. Speed hackers that the musket exploit. That's where it came from. I mean, I'm sure I don't know enough about that. I'm sure that seems like that likely, right? I do remember something about speed hacking the musket or like musket exploit. But you also had like outside of that, you had people just RMTing, joining guilds for the payouts, right? Not even the one like exploiting to get the silver in there, but then also just people RMTing, paying to get the payouts and jumping between guilds. Yeah, speed hacking. Oh, true. I guess like as a bigger thing, the speed hacking back in 2018. Yeah, that was huge too. That's why we got those shining alchemy stones from on NA, right? So yeah, for sure. That's true. That's a huge. Pirates was goated. Yeah, it was. It was pretty cool. Pretty cool. I mean, Pirates itself is a pretty shitty grind spot. Pretty boring. Honestly, Sorsen was terrible. It wasn't just like a boring, it was a bad grind spot. But that wasn't why it was good. It wasn't because of the spot, because of what was going on at the spots. That was good stuff. Greetings Germany, greetings from Denmark. Gates, Krix, Gates. Heileball, yeah, exclamation mark Heileball. It is July 25. July 25 normally is in June, but this year it's a month later in July. And there's an announcement, there's even teasers. Idane Part 2 is announced already. They've never done stuff like this before. FYI.
Hey,
Like they've never pre-announced an expansion for Ball.
Right here.
Right? We've kind of expected it. There was talk about it, but there's never been like an official announcement that, oh, at this Ball we're going to announce this expansion. I don't think that's ever happened before. Maybe with Land of Morning Light. Maybe, but even that, like we knew it was happening, but there was no like actual about, oh, we're doing it, it's coming out here. We just knew it was, right? This is a bit different. Yep. Rex, thank you for the prime, dude. I appreciate that. Welcome to Guncheck, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're just using speed hackers to make guild funds, then get people into payouts. Yep, then none of the bad hackers, they didn't... What's the guild? Yep. And the hackers didn't care about being banned because they just make a new account, and they cared about being paid. Alright, it's not like their account mattered. But they should all have been banned, right? The people RMTing, getting in there and paying, they should have all been banned. Oh. And that just didn't happen, right? So yeah, it was probably just the speed hackers getting banned, and that's it, right? Oh, on to the next one. Pretty stupid. I'm out of water. Where's my Dibbo, dude? I thought we had an agreement, PA. Did we stop to eventually? Yeah. I also just had that like limit, right, with the 500 million payout. Sprouts and else. That too, right? Sprouts and also the payout limits. There's like a tons of stuff they did. And then just never really updated it proper. And this is why we can have nice things. A new player, what's up? Delgad, Awakening Sork. What old class we're going to easy play and use the pocket items to. My stance is like very simple, it doesn't matter. Whatever class you would like to play. Like easy is not always better. Sometimes it can be too easy and you fall asleep and it's not fun. It's just boring. It's like literally sleep inducing. So like I don't know. Delgad, is there a class you think looks interesting? Like this here is a good Awakening class that's easy to play. Awakening Witch, but it's also piss boring. For me that's perfect because I don't have to even look at what I'm doing. I could literally grind this blindfolded. Like actually I could. I did it once on stream. Literally just grind this place blindfolded. Which is awesome because then I can read chat and not actually look at what I'm doing. But if I want to like grind and kick back, listen to some music, be engaged in the gameplay, I will fall asleep playing this class. I will actually fall. I've fallen asleep many times playing Witch. So like yeah. Whereas Warrior for me, it's shit, right? But in terms of activity, it's harder to play, but it's more engaging and more fun. So like there's no right answer to this. But everything looks cool, dude. You'll get more pocket watches. You can tag characters anyway. It takes an hour to level up down the road. It's like, it's not a big deal. So yeah. Hell yeah, boys. Double pay to win, and I love it, man. I love it. Hell yeah, guys. Also, if you guys are over 300 AP, start doing Altar Blood. Just saying, right? We got a little bromance going. We got like 2 returning players. Season into all the academy. You're gonna get 300 AP. Maybe you two, like, hey, you're on at the same time. Maybe you get a third random. You start doing some Altar Blood as soon as you can. Get some crazy bonus rewards. More silver. Hang out. Hey, I like what I'm seeing. I like what I'm seeing. Only need 300 AP, by the way, to start doing Altar Blood. Which you have straight out. You see Falter? There we go, guys. More of this. More. The rewards are insane for Altar Blood. Even just doing stage 1. And it takes like 5 minutes. 6 AP away. You'll get there. You'll get there. You probably just missed your journals. Hey, those. Check your journals. Maybe that'll get you there. Best spot for 321 AP. I would say Thornwood and Highlands and Hex. I think those 3 are probably the best spots at that AP range, depending on what it is you need. If you need the Kabuas, I would get my booty out to Highlands. If you need Kaffers for your offhand, I would probably prioritize Thornwood. And if you need to get your Alchemy Stone upgrade, go to Hex. So maybe all 3. Yeah. Maybe grind Hex for your Alchemy Stone upgrade. Once that's done, maybe head out to Thornwood. Sorry, maybe head out to Highlands. Grind your Kabuas. And then when you gotta get Kabuas, I have Grim. They're completely maxed out, sold out. Yeah. DJ and Highlands, yeah, but like if you think it's boring, then it's boring, right? I think it's also good for players to try out different places, right? It's fun. It's fun. And also, at least for me, it feels good grinding items I need. Right. So instead of grinding one place and then selling my Kabuas and then buying my Alchemy Stone upgrades, then maybe I just grind the Kabuas, and then I go and I grind Hex, and I keep the Elkstone upgrades. I get that right. I like that personally, but each of those. Those three, I think, are the prime ones. Great Caphras and Thornwood for your Sovereign Offhand, Kabuas, Highlands, and Despairs for your Exalted Elkstone upgrade and Hex. Okay, first one up. Right, okay, then, yeah, Thornwood is great then. Thornwood is good too, right? That's, you get a ton. Especially if you can get some people to run your fangs with them. Oh! That shit shits out Caphras stones. 11, nobody queues any of you. So I think that could be, so you know which one you're queuing, right? I think, and I might be wrong on this, but I'm pretty sure if you solo queue, maybe somebody can confirm if this is how it works. But if you go in and solo queue, if I queue stage 11, then I only get to match with people on stage 11, right? Maybe stage 10 have more people queuing. Isn't that a boss stage? Oh, stage 9. Maybe stage 9 that has a boss. Maybe you're more likely to start a group in stage 9 and then move on from there. I think this is a big issue, by the way. I wish there was a better system than that to actually get teams going in the solo queue. Because you might be 3 people that are queuing. Like, you might be you queuing at stage 11, 2 other people queuing at stage 10, and like, now there's no group forming. You know what I mean? So it would be cool if you could put a range in. Let's say that I will queue, right? And I can then choose a range. Let's say let's say you're stage 11, but I would be okay with joining stage 9. Then maybe I could queue like find team from stage 9 to 11. Or maybe just from stage 1 to 11, like if you want to expand your queue. That would be good, right? I feel like that would at least give you a higher probability, and then maybe somebody else queues down. Maybe there is some guy that was doing queue 12, but he would be willing to do 11 with you, but like it just didn't have it was a mismatch. Anyone interested? Shit, I'm down. Wait, why don't you do it after the... I'll join, Val. I'll join. Yeah, like, I'll join. Unless somebody else want to join in, I'll join. I'm down. I love doing it. I already did it this week, but like, oh, yeah, hell yeah, dude. Let me get into that action. That sounds like a fun time. You want to join Q2? Yes. That too, right? Just any way of this working, that would be great. Yeah, hell yeah, Val. Let's go. Let me just get something to drink and empty my penis. Yeah, no, I'm ready right now. I just need to empty my penis and get something to drink, and I'm good. Like, it's even perfect. My hour ran out. I'm on 4. Nah, no way, bro. I don't believe you. Is it because you can't queue when you're red, or? Woohoo! I get to do bus stuff with Sethian again! Like the good old times! Let's go! Hell yeah. Okay, be right back, be right back, be right back. Speaking of Altar Blood. Okay, where's the invitee? Okay, do we get anything good today? Ooh, one more. Is this my Ted? Guys, I think I got scammed. I didn't get a single Ted. Strange. It's okay, it's probably blocked. It's good. Have I been in green pets the entire time? Surely not. So back then, American Jara Deer said yes. Yes. If I remember correctly, wait. We did it with I think it might even have been originally. It was what the fuck was his name? Ah, what's his name? In my defense, I'm crashed out today, so I'm munching. Oh my god, what's his name? You're nice to have a guild. No, I don't run a guild. No guild running, just big chilling. I do have a Discord if you want to come hang out. It's my Discord. Yeah. I'm on my way, Velk. Go to 10? Yeah, you can. A little trick there. Yes. Want to be biceps? Yes, dude. I swore back in World of Warcraft, my young days, when I was young, energetic, and cared to do stuff, I used to raid lead and being officer, recruiting, running, 1-point GMing, like server-based guilds. And after World of Warcraft, I just said, I'm never doing that again. I'm happy I got the experience. And I was like, I don't ever want to do that again. If I'm ever playing another game, whatever, I am just going to play the game. I don't want to run shit. I don't want to deal with anything. I don't want to deal with people's drama, their bullshit. I don't want to organize anything. Like, I have the utmost respect for people actually running and doing officer stuff. It is so much work and time and effort and DMing and like behind the scenes. It's crazy. So much respect for people doing it. I never want to do it again. Ever. Can you change this damn music, please? Yes, I can. But I'm not going to. Fuck you. What the hell? What do you think this is? A radio station? Change the channel. Says Yuri? No, like I play on NA. I play on NA. Yeah, I'm Danish. I'm an idiot. I chose wrong. I play on NA, so this is no. Yeah. Oh wait, you guys are doing the full? Wait a minute, you guys are doing oh shit, I don't think I can do a full run. I don't think I have time for that, Valkyrie. I didn't realize you were doing like from stage 1? I mean, I can do some, right? He's never done it. Okay. I'll go as far as I can, right? If that's cool. Yeah, okay, I'll go. Are you guys on Discord? The song does suck, so I do. I do get that part. Boink. What are you on? Oh, you're on the Dosa. Okay, nice. Can you kill this one? You're just gonna let Seth farm up there. We're just gonna be chilling back here. Let's Seth have some fun. Valkyrie, did you tell him about the dogs? Does he know about the dogs? Yeah? Okay, good. Yeah, no spoilers, man. Furro. However, as stressful as it is, plus Regan got married, could never see himself running a guild like that at part-time. Yeah. Exactly, right? Like, and congratulations, man. Happy to hear. I'm getting married this year as well. So, congrats. Been a while, but I felt like it was time. Like I don't want to rush into anything. I'm sure you feel the same, right? If you're gonna be committed to someone, you want to know who it is, right? Yeah. So like I feel like I've at this point, okay, I feel like I know her well enough that it was the right time to ask. So we're coming up to our 10-year anniversary. But like she seems like an okay person, right? She seems okay. So it should be fine, right? It should be fine. That's what I'm thinking. You too, dude. You too. Love to hear it. And yes, exactly. Like you have other stuff going on. You have other things, and again, that's why I have the utmost respect for people that want to put in that time and effort. Yeah. I think she does love you. To be fair, I knew she was a keeper very early on. I played BDO when we met, and this is very, very important because otherwise I might not be playing BDO now, or I might not have a girlfriend. But because she knew what she was getting into, is like my get out of jail free card. I was like, listen, you knew it. I was already playing the game. You chose this life, right? Okay, so that's like, but legitimately for the first couple of years we were together, I was still active doing node wars and sieges. Which meant that because I play on NA, node wars and siege is at 3 a.m. So for the first couple of years, when she was staying over the weekend, she slept on the couch every Saturday. Yeah. She would, and she didn't even complain. She was like, all right, that's fine. She slept on the couch on the weekends for years. At that point, you're like, okay, you know what? She's a keeper. She gets it, right? She gets it. But also, like, we were like, that was my old apartment, like one room apartment, right? So the PC was in the bedroom. Yeah. Then we moved to a different apartment, had like a spare room, right? And then I had the PC in there. So then I was sleeping on the couch. But that was like, okay, yeah, of course, right? So I would sleep then whenever I was playing the seats. Only fair when we moved into. How long have I been muted for? Have you guys just been like, oh, is this why you guys agree? Every time people agree with what I'm saying and like, yeah, true, based, oh, great, good streamer. Oh, okay, just now. Normally that's how it goes. Every time chat actually agrees with me, it's because I'm muted. Okay, all good. Yeah, you're correct. Oh, God damn it. Yeah. Bastards. Oh, it's the worst. Like, oh yeah, that chat is finally agreeing with me. Yeah, let's just yap about this more, share some stuff. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, that's wrong. It's every time though. It's fucking every time. The amount of times like I've just been caught up in it as well. I'm talking about AV cap, right? Oh, yo, wacky, come on. Paid for by Sack. I see how it is. Man, you guys ganging up on me now. That's crazy. Yeah, muted. Yep. Exactly. Great vibes. Streamers finally muted. Just good music. Boring gameplay. Just a nice little radio station. But the familiar sounds of hitting mobs while you're hitting mobs. Makes you feel like you're actually doing group content, right? Yeah. I love that too. I don't know if it's just me, but legitimately, if I'm out grinding in the evening and I'm watching a stream like Seth, right? I love whenever Seth is out grinding the same as me. And it's so weird. I will be grinding to Crier while watching Seth stream, grinding to Crier. Like just listen to him do the same thing and the sounds of the hitting the same mobs. It just feels like I'm not alone, right? It's like, yeah, I'm out solo grinding, all that, but it's somehow... It's a group grind, like hang out with one of the homies doing it. I don't know, I just fucking love it. There's something about it. We don't get a whole lot of group content, but we can just make it. And he does the same? He does, right? Yeah, he does. And now, you know the best part? He's probably watching he probably has like my stream up, or maybe Zero, because he was doing like actual content right now. But there's a non-zero probability that Sethian has my stream up on his second monitor while he's doing the content. Yep, there you go, right? Yeah, there you go. Well, and he's right here. Oh, I love it. I love it. I mean, guys, as soon as I go offline, I'm firing up this stream as well. I'm like, oh, okay, finally some good content, right? Finally something I can watch. Yeah. Still Total Blood in stream? Yeah. I wish I could watch myself. I have my own stream up on my second monitor as well. Okay, that's a bit much, though. What's up, late? Me and my friends are getting the realization of how long and tedious the grind for gear is. Is there any hope? No. You basically end up enjoying that process, and then when you get to the point where you can't even do that anymore, that you are actually capped out, and there's nothing you can grind for. You don't have anything to work towards. You realize that that was the game. That is the core of the game. That is what makes BDO good. That's what ties everything together. So, no, there is really no hope for it. But that's a good thing. It just seems like it's not when you're in there, but then you get close like, oh shit, wait a minute. What the hell would I do if I cap out? So that's what it's about, actually finding a way of enjoying that process. That is really BDO. Getting the gear is not the game. Or having the gear is not what it's about. It's about the process of getting it. That is the real game. No. It's not seeing the number go up. That's just a nice little dopamine hit in the brain that feels good. It's the process of making it go up. Yeah. People saying we need 20 trillion silver. Yeah, so don't... Right, okay. So first off, stop listening to people. People are retarded. Stop listening to people. People say a whole lot of shit. It's brain damage. You don't need 20 trillion silver. You don't need 10 trillion silver. You definitely don't need those kind of... That's probably like to cap out gear, right? That's to cap out gear. You don't need to cap out gear in this game. Fuck, I've been playing this game for 10 years. I haven't capped out my gear yet. In 10 years. And I'm one of the most geared players in the game right now, right? You don't need to cap out anything. You can be competitive. You could be endgame competitive with like a fraction of that. It's way easier than ever. If you're making a bill a day right now, you don't do that. Yeah. So again, it's like just not. You might make 1 billion silver per day right now, but you're gonna make 1 billion an hour, 2 billion an hour, 3 billion an hour grinding, and you're gonna have weekly activities. I have a video right now. I make 50 billion silver per week on like weekly activities. It's gonna be more. That's not even with the new Altar of Blood, which you can do with 300 AP right out of season. Don't worry about this stuff, man. I can promise you, I played this game for 10 years. It is the easiest it's ever been to legitimately catch up to endgame now. In the past, it was impossible to do. You couldn't do it. Literally impossible to do. But now it is legitimately possible and it's easier than ever. You make like more silver than ever. And the path there is also better and more smooth than ever. Right? And there's more to it than just the silver. You're gonna get a lot of rewards. You got the Olvia Academy, which gives you a ton of gear to give you better grinding power to make even more silver and everything. Don't worry about it. If you like playing the game, this is the important part. If you like actually playing the game, it's great. If you don't like the idea of like grinding and putting in effort to progress, then video might not be for you. It's not like this is a Korean grind, right? It's a progression game. It's something where yeah, you put in time and you put in effort and you slowly over time work. You always have something you can do in this game. Always something you can work on. You can always log on, be it an hour, be it 18 hours straight. You can always do it whenever you want. And yeah, pretty good. Shining take what is left, kind of over it, don't count on us because they're useless. Yeah, exactly right. And I'm at the same. And I miss the times when I could grind 9 months straight and then fucking fail everything on that singular upgrade. But I had that upgrade to actually push for. Like, there's nothing I can do right now. Like, it's really nothing. Really. I just wait, like, for weekly. It's fucking boring. I still, like, I love playing the game, though. So I still, like, does a ton. I set some weird goals and all that. But I miss having the progression. And it's the first time in 10 years where I've, like, it's, yeah, been like this. But no, stop listening to people. It's complete out of context. Also, 1 trillion silver for a new player is insane. I can do 1 trillion silver a month. Right? So it might take you, I don't know, a full year to do a first trillion, or like half a year to do a first trillion total silver. I can do it in a month now, and you'll be able to as well, right? It just gets easier, easier, and easier, right? And updates, soul grind spots, like, well, level doesn't matter, Dash. Like, it just, like, EXP levels, completely irrelevant in this game. Just ignore it. So I don't even know what level 65 means, like, yeah. Like, that's not how BDO really works. Are you done with it? I thought you'd be done to win. I am. I've already done it for this week as well, but Sethin hasn't done it. And I had a bit of time left. I was just chilling. So I was just, yeah, just big chilling. Well, what's your gear score, Dash? There's a ton. There's more viable spots than ever. Sack. I can't escape you, man. There's more viable spots than ever in this game right now. Yeah. So what's your AP? What's your AP? Gambling is what I heard. 2 things can be true, Ryu. 2 things can be true. I love to gamble and watch my number go up. You know, I'll let you know once like bang. Awesome. But I guess like I can even go through a list right now. I guess I can't. Depending on the AP, you got like I guess you're probably a bit like higher into the AP. Tonguebread Ruins, DSR, Oseka, Edania. People sleep on but they're still good. Dokkaebi and Pig Cave. We got the group spots. Thornwood. Digger Thornwood is great. D2. Oh my fucking god, dude. D2. As Forest. Highlands. Right, Highlands. Morag. If you are lucky. Nah, Jade Forest, but that's like, Lord. Jade Forest has a higher chance, right? Oh, wait, it's. Maybe Mirrorwork actually has a higher chance of. Iridescent. I did say Dash 2. Or as we call it, Cash 2. And that's just getting. Then you got like. Way higher. Okay. Well, in that case, it's crazy because they are 3.5 bill, right? 4 bill. They're 4 bill now. They're 4 bill now. Okay, oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, just pull one of those and you're kind of golden, right? 1 every 2 hours, that's still 2 bill an hour just in iridescence. That's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, so plenty of spots, right? Super viable. You sleep up with people at that AP? Yeah. It's insane if you can get a group for it and like you actually group grind that place. It's like, man, it's good. Oh, is the XP good there as well? Hold on. And then of course you got party spots as well. So Climate, a month, still here to grind. Hey, all good. Like that's PDO, right? We're oftentimes playing the game. Yeah. Tapping out here and there to tell the streamer he's wrong. Or to, like, yeah. Say something I actually said, but say I'm wrong about it too. You know, the classic. It's all good, dude. You're, well, living in thing, yeah. Hans is crazy because both Kabur and Fragments max price. Yes. And they are super good and needed, right? Insane place to grind. Insane. And super easy, super chill. When that came out, even though it wasn't like relatively as good as it is right now, it was like one of the all-time favorites for so many people. I don't think I've ever seen. Oh my god! What the hell, bro? What the? Whoa! What the? What's? Yo! Seth! Kill them! Oh my god! What the hell just happened? Oh, more doggos! Duck. Big Aries on center. Big Aries in the middle. Like I don't think I've ever seen Goldsteinberg grind as much as whenever Highlands came out. Like that guy just completely locked in. Holy mo! Whoa! Wait, we got no HP! No, this is stage 4. How are we losing stage 4? Heal! Get the heals! Holy dude! Like this is getting nerfed, by the way. Even my voice. Stage 4 is like the most busted stage. Those stocks goes crazy. It's getting fixed a little bit, like nerfed. Like we're one-shotting mobs. It is getting nerfed. Yeah, it's getting nerfed. We're all like hard-capped AP models, one-shotting mobs, and we're almost just wiped. Can't save you? Nope, not on this one, man. It's a bit much. For answer, what gear counts as in-game content? What gear needs to complete in non-skill PvP? In non-skill PvP. Oh, you mean like uncapped PvP? Well, that obviously depends who you're fighting. Right? To be able to do like most, I kind of understand what it is you're asking. When you start reaching like 800, 820 gear skull, at that point you can partake in a lot of uncapped PvP and do well, but it depends on a lot on your class and how you build. So with that point, you can just go full DP on something like a Striker, a Circer, like relatively cheap. Even Bonds is gonna be somewhat useful in a lot of places, right? I'm gonna tap you on my witch, right? with a full AP build, but maybe you play something like a Sock Ranger and you could go full Glass Cannon as well. So like 820, you definitely start becoming viable in uncapped, depending on class and build and everything, right? What was the other thing? Oh, what do you count endgame? I think endgame, I would say for me, just completely arbitrary, and it's just how I feel about it. I would say endgame is probably starting around like Orbiter gear score. I feel like that's when you kick into the endgame, when you reach Orbiter gear score, right? That's like 380 APs and stuff like that. In that ballpark. But like, you could make an argument that at 350, right? 350 and full tri armor. So basically, Jardine gear score 350, 427. I will say that's also like the I will completely take that as an end game as well. Because then you sort of shift into the end game content and reaching caps and doing the Idana bosses, and now you get to work on the end game gear, which is the Idana armors, and that unlocks and everything. So I feel like at that point you step into the end game when you reach Idana. If that makes some sense. Yeah, I guess. Completely arbitrary, that's just like how I feel about it. Standing in idle with your best outfit, true. Very true. Plays poison fields very witch fast. No, I used it, I might have forgotten it, sure, on the Dogos. Well, I can keep them, enhance them, need to upgrade with pure wells. Wait, sorry, what? I can upgrade the exalted version. I think you need to extract it, but it costs 20 million silver. You don't break Alchemy upgrades if you extract them anymore. 20 million silver to extract it and you keep it, so yeah, it's whatever. Yeah. Wait, what's happening here? Did we use HP? Oh, a 4, okay, I was like, what's going on? Oh, that's also 5. Oh yeah, that's good, we did 5, okay, that's good, that's good. I have to go out anyway after this one, so that's cool, cool. We got a few stages. Do you guys have one to replace me? Otherwise, guys, if somebody wants to do it, I think Seth and Valkyrie are looking for someone to continue on Altar Blood. We'll find someone. Okay, yeah, so like, shout out in chat if anybody want to do Altar Blood. Got gear for it. Like, obviously, want to be able to clear stage 21. So if somebody's looking to do the weekly clear, then I'll just help out. There's gonna be a spot open here after the stage. I'm on 4. I mean, should be fine. It's just, yeah. But you're playing a Awakened Tractor. I mean, it should be totally fine if they want you in? Sure. Wait, that's an option right there, Valkyrie. Maybe you could join. You just have to redo stage 4, right, and go from there. Oh, is the boss coming? Oh, big boss, big boss, big boss. So waiting for my 8-handed sword. I will settle for 4-handed at first, right? Maybe just a 4-handed, and then we'll go 8-hander down the road, right? But yeah, I fully agree. I fully agree. However, guys, that's gonna be it for today. I'll send you guys over to the man, the big Habibi. I'll drop you guys over at 0. He's having a birthday stream, 2 trillion silver camel stream. Been a long time coming. Yeah, I'm gonna head over to help my dad with some garden work. It's like it fits in of what like stream and everything. And we're having dinner at my parents today, so yeah, like I'll take those 10 minutes, just breathe a little bit, and then go into the yard and start digging holes, you know. Guys, thank you so much for tuning in. Have a great one. I will see you all on Friday, hopefully. Global Lab is gonna be huge. AOS is coming and class balance, so you know we're gonna be molting, losing our brain, and complaining for like 7 hours straight. It's gonna be awesome. Can't wait. I'll see you on Friday, guys. Peace. First stream.